So we'll have to deal with that, but we have more pressing matters right now. The mech hive is at us once again. I feel like past Jake is often leaving current Jake with just mech raids. It seems kind of baby-sized, and in a way it is, but the problem is that it's a pincer attack, and both sides have War Queen, and War Queen gestates, I forget how many, but over a dozen little urchins that each come out with their... they might seem weak, but actually pretty fast-firing and kind of powerful little guns, so a pain in the bum to deal with. And to make matters worse, Treblyard is low on psi focus, so he will not be able to use any advanced techniques. Curiously, what level is invisible? Yeah, level 5, so you need to be over 50% psi focus. And on top of that, he's already pretty high on go juice. If I make him take more, I risk an overdose. And I have finally looked into the overdose mechanics. I was mistaken. All these times I've been going on about how good it is to have... where is it now? The go juice dependency. I thought it would make you immune to overdosing, and I was half right. It removes the random overdose chance. Go juice has a small chance that it makes you overdose. All hard drugs do, even on the first hit. So here it is. What's that? That's 1 in 200. Not very high, but no one likes the random overdoses. You can actually just die from being overdosed on a drug. But it removes that. However, there is an invisible chemical saturation level of the body. And taking a hard drug increases that by between like 0.18 and 0.35. And so that means taking 2 loads of go juice could push me into the overdose threshold. Thankfully not the deadly one, but taking more than that can push me over. It all dissipates within the day, but we don't have a day. We're under attack right now. Fortunately, I have something resembling allies. Unfortunately, it's Lurit. Lurit are hostile with just about everybody, so it's not like I can call in other allies. So, got to deal with this tactfully. The centipedes remain a problem, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Nancy and somebody with a psychic shock lance, maybe even multiple psychic shock lances, to get rid of these centipedes. The centipedes can do more damage as well, that's just a bonus for me. The reason I send Nancy is that she can skip and use invisibility. Although maybe that's not really the best course of action. I don't know, but sending Nancy seems like a good idea. I don't want to get shot dead while using these things, so invisibility is a good bit of, well, insulates me from the problems. So I need someone that has an Insanity Lance. Like I said, I kind of want 2 of them, don't I? Who else is free? Why is everyone looking very not free? Oi, Smuggler! Smuggler's got a Shock Lance, which is not what I'm looking for. I very specifically want a Psycho Lance. But I need you to go over and get one anyway, and you are relatively slept, and since you have Psychite dependency, I can make you drink this Psychite tea, and then go and grab 2 lances. So, you drink that tea, you equip that lance, you pick up that other lance, and then Nancy is for some reason grabbing a meal. Maybe that's not the worst idea. Grab a meal, and then grab a drink yourself. Could get a bit nasty out there, so maybe drink a beer. Wish I had Wake Up Impervious out of you. As for you two, Matty Mayo and Lady Seru, now is not the time. We will extract you later on. Please tell me this doesn't leave them with... Okay, good. Doesn't leave them with bad effects from it. We'll need to finish that off later then. Right. Well, you see, Addis, it's kind of one of those things where you take a look around you and you go, no one is posting emotes here. I know, everyone will love me if I post emotes. And that kind of makes you fall for your own trap there. I know you want to rest, Trebs, but it might be better if you spend your time psi-focusing right now. It could come to help us a lot right now. I'm just going to have you on meditate on it for a wee while. There we go. Just in case we need you for your high-level psycho powers. Alright, Nancy, Smuggler, on you go. Actually, Nancy, once you have that beer, don't have the beer, just drink the Psychite tea instead. I want you to be awake, and you're pretty tired. Fortunately, you get a lump sum of rest out of taking Psychite tea. Alright, there we go. So, Smuggler on the run. Psychite dependency, but that's fine. You've just taken yours. So you're going to be heading on out there, and the Drew is going to be joining you. Why are they already on the march? I'm pretty sure it said they will prepare for a wee while. Have you tried it? No, I have not tried the rocket swarm out yet. I feel like you ask every time, Zengus. But you're probably just going to ask every time until I do try it, is that right? Right, Nancy. Oh god, right. We got fights going on here. Let's not have people out there. So people please stay inside unless otherwise told, and that includes you, mechs. Bad of me. Well, Nancy, I know you want to sleep, but no rest for the wicked. I want both of you to head up here. Ooh, this wall could provide me with some excellent cover. They won't even see me coming if I take this route. I don't think anybody has range. Well, they got range, sure, but we'll be able to hide behind this this little rocky bit and deal with them. So the Psychite tea should help with any mood issues, and also the sleep issue, which is something that Nancy is feeling right now, isn't she? Also feeling sterilized. Yeah. Bye-bye, more garbage. These guys are so dead if they encounter any of these mechs. Mechs are so powerful. Now, I'm curious as to whether or not this is going to cause any of the urchins to attack. This is certainly the smaller and less threatening looking group, isn't it? Right, first things first, Smuggler. You're going invisible. Second thing second, we are just bringing you right over there. Whoosh! And now I want you to Insanity Lance 2 of those Centipede Blasters. There's one. And I would do it on the War Queen, but she is immune to such things. There we go. So the 2 of them are now going at it, so to speak. Now you could take some pot shots at them, but let's not. Let's get back together with old Nance. We'll remain at a distance. Although, yeah, look at these bad boys. They got some distance on them, so I want to stay quite far away from them. One bad shot and they could take us down here. So this is kind of good. You're going to be shot to shreds. Oh man, they're not going to last very long actually. Maybe Smuggler should be more at the ready for another one. I don't know. Tricky situation. Now get back there for a moment. Nancy, be on the beck and call. The invisibility is now gone, but I need you to equip that Psychic Lance. Hey, Ferdinand is up and on the go. Sweet, so what was I doing with you again? I believe I was giving you the Drew special, so you'd also be robust and need go juice. Although, on reflection, I'm not entirely sure why, because you're not one of our Malayers. In fact, you're a bit of a wimp. Oh yeah, now I remember, it's so that you could take go juice and not go down to a single shot. Yeah, I know you're hungry, we're all hungry in a way, but I need you to equip this excellent minigun I've made. Once you've had that, go and equip that, and then you're relatively well kitted out. Another what? Does he have another lance? Smuggler has another lance. I gave him 2, so he could drop 1 and re-equip. Sadly, it's not instant to get those things equipped. Nancy, get a little closer. Those Centipede Blasters are just about down now. Tell you what, Smuggler could probably do this on his own. Just Psycho hit that thing. And then the Psychos should actually be looking quite good. Oh, so the War Queen does deploy the Smugglers against a crazed fellow mechanoid. Well, the more you know. Unfortunately, that other one is just slightly out of range. I wonder if Smuggler would benefit from getting a little closer and just make them all insane. Oh, okay. There we go. Just getting rid of the wee centipedes on their own is a pretty big win. So I want the two of you to... Whoa! How did that select everybody? Well, it didn't, but it selected a lot of people there. Off you trot, especially you. Get back and don't get accidentally shot. We have a similar issue over here. I really want that centipede blaster made to go insane so that they take it out. Because the centipede blasters just lay such impeccable amounts of suppression fire. You group up, someone always gets hit. And it's pretty spicy as well. I believe it does 15 damage a pop. And one can surely check that. Yeah, 15 damage. Not very good armor piercing, but it just needs to hit the head, and that's bad news. Why is it every single time I tune into your RimWorld stream you're facing a mech attack? Oh, the mechs just love me. Now look at all these little buggers coming in with their wee shots. So they're fighting with spiners or spinners, probably spiners, and that's still 12 damage. What's the armor piercing on those things? Only 18%, so won't have a great effect against armor, but we don't wear particularly great helmets. The Thrumbofur tail caps are pretty good, but they don't cover everything. They don't cover the eyes, for example. Coveralls that don't quite cover all. Right, Nance. One thing's for sure that Smuggler needs another lance on him. I'm glad I bought all these lances. You might have thought, that man's insane. Why is he buying such an obscene amount of lances? Because they're very, very important. How you doing, Trebs? He's building up. If I made him take some go juice, he'd be ready to get out there. And I think the go juice high has gone away enough for him to take another dose safely. And that's the key point right there, because you don't get to see your your drug chemical levels between 0 and 50%. But they go all the way to 0 in a day. So I really want to get that centipede blaster lanced. Of course, I'm definitely going to be facing a lot of urchins around here. And Apocryton can keep resurrecting the urchins, although I'd rather he resurrects urchins than anything else. Where is Apocryton anyway? You know, questions like these can be answered by the mini-map, which I have now put in. There we go. It covers up a bit much, so I'm not going to keep it around a lot, but it does show wee red dots for all the enemies. This is definitely going to be useful when I'm being attacked on a lot of sides and I can't keep track of them all. But I won't keep it on all the time. Basically, it's telling me Apocryton is here, and there he is. He's blending in with his fellow centipede. Let's combine it with a Thrumbo blindfolder. That would keep the eyes covered now, wouldn't it? I think we're going to do the same thing as we just did, but with someone else that has a shock lance, or a psycho lance rather. Who has a psycho lance? The answer is Spurdo. Spurdo's kind of busy at the moment with Ali, but I'm probably going to just have you guys get to work anyway. Needs must, and we must need. Get the two of you over there, please. Get in, please. Won't be long until they begin their assault. Unfortunately, the War Queen, which is one of the ones I'm really concerned about, is not really taking any damage, but getting rid of the centipede blasters is already a lot of good work done. Oh, well, they are beginning their assault. Those guys are, at least. The bottom guys don't appear to be. Maybe if they go down here, they're going to meet up with these guys, but my worst fear is that these both congregate here and I have to deal with both the War Queens and Apocryton and their combined entourage of urchins at the same time. That's a lot. A lot that I don't want to have to deal with. I'm never sure how much it takes to kill one of these little bastards. Well, this one's dead, and he just took 2 shots to the leg. Oh, his little leggies go off really easily. They might be a prime candidate for throwing grenades at, since they just kind of stand there. Hey Ferdinand, you're a quick shooter, right? You know what? Maybe I'll have you equip the grenades. You're my only trigger-happy guy, alright? Fun thing about being trigger-happy is that it is only a boost for grenade throwing. Yeah, grab some grenades that aren't about to die then. I might regret this decision, but it's my regret to make. Equip those. Those were 81, right? Yeah, not 18. I read 18. Have any chat or casualties this stream? Yeah, we've only just started. And then again, we are under attack here. Oh, they know you're here, right? Get Spurdo to be Invisible Man. I'm the Invisible Man. Incredible how I can. See right through you. Love you, Scatman John. Why has he got a shock lance? Could have sworn he didn't have a shock lance, so that's a problem. Oh, damn. I just saw lance, I didn't see the shock part. Okay, so I came here with the wrong lance. That's a problem. Well, we're already here. Let's take out a lancer for 1, and then take out the centipede for 2. No, please don't shoot. I know you're invisible, but please don't shoot. Get in, please. One bad shot on Nancy and she's down dead, brown bread. They are on their way though, aren't they? All the centipedes up there are down. The shock lancing ended up working not necessarily to my favour. Spurdo? It's funny, I always thought shock lances were so much better than insanity lances. However, I have come full circle on that, especially against mechs, because a psychic lance lasts for so long that it usually leads to the death of the one that you psychoed, as well as damage that it does to others. Okay. Still don't want them to meet up. These guys are on the move now. And there's Apocriton. Don't particularly like dealing with Apocriton. I just have to deal with things I don't want to deal with today. Well, the important thing is having my deployables. I want at least 2 deployable low shield packs. Ali has 1, Ferdinand has the other. And I have to think, who am I going to let these natives deal with? Because I could delay one side quite easily. I should probably kill Apocriton, but Apocriton is so intensely powerful. Either way, it seems like they're going there regardless. Alright, you know what? I just think I need everybody on their best behavior, and I think I'm going to intercept the War Queen. And it really is just the War Queen at this point. Get over there. Except for you, Spurdo. I want you to force equip that, and then head over. Now let's get to it. These two are about to engage, and I want to prevent the upper side from engaging as well, but they're already on the move. Oh boy, are they on the move. Okay. Why is Treblyard so damned slow? I know he's missing his toe, but for God's sakes, get over it. Get over yourself. Where'd the music just go? Just kind of died there. It's taking people so long. The enemy is just about upon us. I might get out right now. As long as we have Ali or Ferdinand, and we do have Ferdinand, we can get out and get deployed, to a degree at least. Alright. I actually do want to get a bit close to them, but I also need to arrange my units a little bit. Malayers up front. That includes you, Seru. Believe it or not, that includes you, Treblyard. And Nancy, man. Here I was thinking I was low on Malay, now I feel low on gun when it's a fixed shootout like this. Right, so this is what I'm interested in. You're stopping to take a shot. Well, Ferdinand, you know what must be done. Get that operational. Weep. This only lasts for a certain amount of time, so let's make it matter. Ferdinand, lob grenades. Can you lob grenades from here? Because that would be cool. There's like a 1 in 3 chance that hits something of value, but just get throwing. Actually, could you like get a little bit closer out? Yeah. Throw there, take out the Lancer. Speaking of taking out that Lancer, rather than having this thing shot, it would be a pretty nice person to Insanity Lance. Smuggler on the run, take it out. I don't know why it's always Smuggler on the run in my head, but it is. Ali, I absolutely want you and your freakish minigun out there. Spurdo, your amazing shot, get out there as well. And now, Apatriton and his wee entourage are taking on my friends here. Weasel didn't last so long. And when it comes to chatters on site, we do have Jenks. Can Jenks puzzle his way out of here? Will he remember that little bit of scotch tape on a window we saw in a cutscene 5 hours ago? I don't know, but probably not. Enough, you shall mock Apatriton no more. I was tempted to use that as a YouTube title, but I ended up not. Right, well that was a great shot right on top of the Lancer. I like the explosives, but actually it's better to throw it here because they're all clumped up like that. Wouldn't actually be the worst thing to get out there and just start mobbing them with these guys, but for now let's not. We've still got 22 seconds on the burn shield, and I want to take care of most of these, if not all of these. I don't know how many more that the War Queen can gestate. I'm just hoping it's not many. Look at that throw, and look at those go! Smash! The frag grenades do decent damage. Throw another, and then throw another over there, please. Oh, look at that! Lancer's actually engaging with the other little war urchin buggers. Now, if I can just take out all those bleeding war urchins, I might be able to rush War Queen and melee, which would be the dream. But however you count it, I do not have long on that low shield. When I do, it's probably going to have to be my melayers all going on in there. It was great to take out the centipedes, because the centipedes would completely oppress me from going out in melee. Make it a complete non-starter. I might actually get the melayers out already. Just tell them to search and destroy, then they're going to go around and cane these. Whilst I get my shooters to target... well, probably you, to be honest. Alright, maybe stop throwing in that direction now, Ferdinand. I should have actually made you have a backup weapon for when grenades are no longer the go-to, but hey-ho. Just don't fire at will and maybe get back at it. Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Out they go. Out they go. And I think I'm out of enemies around here. Base damage of frag grenade is 50 before armor piercing. It's the highest. It's pretty damn good is what it is. Right. Do I send Treblyard and Nancy out to melee as well? It seems like a fool's errand. It might be better to pull the rest back whilst the melayers do what they do. But you know what? This is exactly where my Psycasters could help out, isn't it? If they, for example, put up a smoke bomb right here, and another smoke bomb right here, then it's going to make these a lot worse at hitting us. And then on top of that, do we have a Berserk Pulse in you for those little mangly buggers? None of these are individually worth smacking with that thing. No, but what I might do is say... you know, combining invisibility here would be amazing. Could you, like, take your go juice so I could actually use that right now? And Nancy, could you please invisible Lady Saru? And then skip Saru up to the War Queen. Skip, Seru to the War Queen, and then just mulch that War Queen. The rest of us should really take a step back. This is no longer a gunner's paradise. Leave it to the Malay crew, otherwise you're just going to get shot. Although I appreciate you trying there, Ali. God, I love the minigun. Look at all those shots coming in. They might be small targets, but there's plenty of them bunched up, and nothing beats the DPS of the minigun. Nothing at all. I'm on VOD 9, and you long for Seru, Ali, and Smuggler's death, but they're all here, says Antarion. I invested in my people. I know that might seem hard to believe, and in a way it is, but I did. How's the situation down with Apatriton, by the way? Well, Orange is dead, and Jenks is, well, if you have Jenks on your bingo card, lucky you. Poor Sap is dead in 7 hours. And I think the pack animals have scattered. I certainly don't see them anymore. Now, on the plus side, there's not many of them, but there will be when War Queen gestates more of her little buggers. Right, speaking of little buggers, there's still loads of them, but they're having a hard time getting through our shields, and with Seru Malay engaging the War Queen, shouldn't be too long before she goes down, because that longsword deals some actual damage. And get them down. Oh no, 3 damage to the arm. What will our people do? 4 on you as well. Could we get this Militor into killing range, please? Yeah, there we go. No more Militor. Now you might think, why don't we start hacking the War Queen? Well, whilst she can be hit with Berserk, that's not really going to help much. I could, I suppose, hit her with... what could I hit her with, actually? I was thinking Vertigo Pulse, but that would affect our own people. On reflection, I could have Vertigo Pulsed all of these little mech things, but I also don't think that would have been a big deal. You know what, why don't we just get in and melee attack the War Queen as well. As soon as she's down, the better everyone's going to feel. And we have our shields on us as well, so that's okay. I don't think War Queen can hurt that badly in melee, and even if they do, Treblyard and Nancy both benefit from robustness, so it's unlikely to do much to us. Not many War Queens left. Iver will take care of you. And then you. Go, Iver, go. So there we go. Smack Nancy for staggering 2 damage. I should check what your base damage is in melee, but I really think you're a crummy melee fighter. Melee DPS 0.52. Average melee damage 2.2. Okay, well that is just sad, isn't it? I don't really want to let you people scatter, but if anybody has any tragic needs that need taken care of, food, lots of food, and not really food. Well, it stands to reason. We did get attacked in the middle of the night. People are already feeling like it's time for their breakers. But too bad. Hey, Sia, why don't you go and consume some ambrosia? That'll keep you happy. And the rest of you, if you're going to be holding out, you might as well hold out somewhere beautiful so we can keep your beauty needs topped up. Whilst the melee people actually get to some bloody work. This pain is actually going to help Nancy. Our side focus is going to go better. And Matty Mayo gets better at melee. You know, this is all good. This is how you take care of War Queen. First little buggers go down, and then she goes down. I think my friends are getting out of here. That's a lot of War Queens. Hey, does my numbers tab still break? It doesn't now. I have a funny feeling that between this breaking and the music skipping, the game just needs to be relaunched after a wee while. And I mean completely close and relaunch the game. Because the music skipping, I tried to isolate the problem when playing on my own, and I could not do it. And still a fair few of them. That's okay though, we can handle it. Can't we, Matty Mayo? We sure can, boss. That looks like a very dead War Queen. Excellent. In that case, I know you all want to go and kill the other War Queen, but how are we going to handle this? Where are we going to handle this? Thea's still enjoying our ambrosia. A pitched fight away from my walls would be nice, so I'd have to spend ages repairing those in due time. And getting within the urchin's crappy range is pretty good for us as well. Alright, I'll tell you what then. Everybody, once you're done, get out here. Once you've had your ambrosia. See, I wouldn't want to rush you now, would I? This is kind of good. They're taking their time chasing down our friends there. You know, there's nothing stopping me from saving Jenks's life. Nothing at all. Weren't you supposed to launch smoke bombs on your own pawns? I actually don't know how smoke works. I just assumed that shooting through any square of smoke reduces your accuracy. Shooting it on your pawn stops turrets from targeting you, but these are not turrets. Did you actually eat that ambrosia? Looks like you did. Oh wow, ambrosia warmth is a tiny boost to happiness. Well, the more you know. Nobody's bleeding, which is great. And now we need to get stuck in, don't we? Apocriton has a disgusting range on that needle gun. Probably won't be long before he starts going for us, huh? Can we go over here first then? Might even be able to hide behind here as he comes for me, I don't know. He'll certainly stay back and use his resurrection, which is a pain for me. And engaging Apocriton in melee isn't a great idea either, because he just jumps away, although I don't know what the cooldown on that is. Another problem is if I start throwing grenades around here, I might hit one of my allies, and then they will be my allies no more. So actually, I think the best idea might be to hide behind this rock and try and lure them over there. Keeps us out of his dangerous range as well, although it's not nearly as dangerous as the Lancer, who can just straight up kill in one hit. So what's the damage on that thing again? I always open that, I forget the gun shows up on gear now. 30 damage. If you don't if you don't at least mitigate that with armor, it's going to pulverate your liver into pieces. And even if you do, it might still get your liver. The damage of that thing. Toxic needle gun 25. I mean, that's still killing you in the head, isn't it? It is. Right. I still think hiding behind here is a pretty swell idea. At least lure him closer. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact that he's aiming at you, see it. Get down. Get further down. Okay. Boy, they really do not like Crocodile, do they? Death by 1,000 spines. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and he's bleeding 600% of his blood every day. Okay. Just rescue him. There's no point for the bingo, isn't it? Yeah, if I rescue him and he lives alive, he leaves alive, and he's fine. It only counts if I kill or capture. But I don't think we're going to be done within time to save Jenks's life. That would be nice to save him. The urchins have to go first. You'd think killing Apocriton first would be best, considering he lets out this big shockwave that stuns every mech for a long time. But it's not that simple. Apocriton has an enormous amount of health. That said, what if I did just focus him down? He's kind of close. No, I don't have the firepower to manage that. Or do I? I mean, War Queen and her mechs are... Oh, they're swarming me. Okay, well... Never mind that, then. Right, I'm really wishing I'd given Ferdinand a chance to pick up a second mech shield. Right now, Ali is the only one with us. If we can't get the job done during that mech shield, we are in a colossal amount of trouble. Hey Trebs, you're good, right? How about you smoke pop us on our approach? Bang! And then we get stuck in. And they're trying to shoot. Now where are you? Ali. Get centered. Oh boy. Right, so in come the shots, and even if it misses, it's liable to hit something. So let's just not have that be a problem. And then Spurdo. Where's our lancing friend? Where'd that shot come from? You! As I said, better to lance them with insanity than take down, because now you'll at least help us out by shooting our foes. Apocriton seems content to just sit back and fire fruitlessly at us. Our Malayers, I want you up front. Ferdinand, you are now on fire at will, but I also want you as close can be. In fact, I want most of us to be as close can be. Minimize the friendly fire issues as well. Maybe that's a little too close, Gian. Get back a bit. As for you, Ferdinand, you will aim where I tell you to aim. Aim here. Alright, okay, I can get behind this. That's a lot of them, though. This is why I want my explosives to help out. This, actually, Nancy, is where you could really help out with a Berserk Pulse. Just get these people killing each other. There we go. Yeah, it is unfortunate how much Apocriton is liable to get us on that one, but maybe I could rush Apocriton. If my gunners can take care of this, I might be able to send out the Malayers to take down Apocriton. Because his needle gun's powerful, but it's not going to get through a shield all that easily. Of course, if it does get through a shield, I'm in a lot of trouble. Not kind of safe to leave until these things are down, but that's where his resurrection becomes a pain. Good going. Oh man, good shooting. Good shooting there, Ferdinand. Keep it coming in. Oh man, that low shield is almost already gone. You know, I wonder if I could just skip someone over to make Apocriton very unhappy. Probably Matimeo, since Matimeo is going to be very tough to kill. Same with Gian, but Matty's got that strong melee and robustness, so Matty, go and face Apocriton alone. Oh, well, I didn't want you to miss alone. I mean, when you miss at all. That mech shield is just about to go. We need our Malayers on the front line, so that hopefully we don't get shot quite so much. And I won't be afraid to lance if the going gets grim. Also, you probably want some help out there, right? Send in Gian. Melee attack Apocriton. Don't let him do what he wants to do. The armor piercing on these axes ain't so great, and Apocriton's health is truly enormous. And I will need to skip in order to keep up with this. And damn, that's still a lot of war urchins, considering that burnout shield is just about gonzo. And Nancy's feeling the heat. Come on, Ferdinand, keep those grenades flowing. Hey, if I blow them up entirely, that leaves Apocriton nothing to resurrect, which is also kind of nice. Say goodnight to that. Low shield. Now we're on our own, with very little in the way of cover. So how about another bit of smoky bomby? Could you two kindly take care of Apocriton, please? Iver's feeling fine. Oh, he got shot with a spiner, did he? No, I think it was just a melee shot right there. Not that many of them left. Come on, Apocriton is coming in hot. Hey Seru, do you want to get involved in the slaying of Apocriton as well? It leaves me with a few fewer on the offense, but why is he not jumping? Normally he jumps away from melee damage, so maybe he's being a bit blockheaded. I don't know, and I don't particularly care. Everybody kill Apocriton. The War Queen remains a problem, though. Might be a good idea to stick her in melee as well. That Militor's a problem. Take it out. And as for taking out the Iver, there you are. As for at least disabling the War Queen a bit, Iver, go and engage in melee with the War Queen. That way he'll have a hard time doing damn near anything. Don't get too spooked, just take down Apocriton. And I believe, Ferdinand, your job is largely done. So I'd like you to no longer fire at William and take a step back. You might still be needed at some point. Alright, it's going well. It's going very well, in fact. Treblyard, go and smash that thing a bit. Nancy, you as well. I don't like the existence of that Militor. Actually, no, you're quite liable to be shot by our own crew if we do that. Just line up in front, so body block for our own people. Alright, sorry Iver, you gotta go alone, but Apatryton is the bigger catch here. Sia, Smuggler, short-range attackers, shoot Apatryton with minimal chance of missing. Pandy, Spurdo, assist Iver. Nancy, engage with Apatryton. Treblyard, engage with War Queen. Ali, maybe that's not the best idea. Get real close. Look at Apatryton's problem. I have no idea why he's just wandering around instead of jumping away. Normally, if you engage him in melee, he goes, oops, I'm in melee, I will jump away. Maybe he doesn't think that anywhere's a valid place to jump to, but I've never seen that behavior before. What's this track called? The current one is called Chaos Bringer. It always... Oh, wow! Look at that. Down goes Apatryton, and that stuns our good friend War Queen. It allows us to get in a lot closer. And War Queen is not long for this world. Malayers, finish her off if that's even an option. The rest of you, go and rest up. It's been a good fight. That includes you, Ali. I don't want to pat myself in the back too hard, but that was magnificently handled. It's actually pretty difficult to put into words how... Wait, what? Oh, there are a couple still left hanging around here that don't know what to do. In that case... the least perturbed people can go and deal with that. Nancy, Sia, Spur... Actually, just everyone get back and eat, and then we'll take these guys on. I'm sure everybody is hankering a good meal right now. Get fed, and then we'll go and take out these relatively useless ones. They drop their weapons when they go down, and mech weapons just disappear when dropped. I think they're not allowed to exist. Oh, hey, Jenks! I'm not a monster. I'm not going to let Jenks die on me. 10 Jenks without medicine, stop the bleeding, and then rescue him. Where's that bleeding Lancer? Minimap, help me out. Okay, they're both over there. Okay, I'm going to keep you up until they're dead. Gotta remember, we're all about that charity, aren't we? If you wanted Jenks dead, you would have made it worth my while. There we go. Tell me you didn't use medicine on Jenks there. You didn't need it. Good, you didn't. All right, and with that, go and rescue Jenks. Not to see Nancy didn't even need any medicine. She's already healed. Good call rescuing him, says Baron. Thank you. We are not crossing out Jenks. I am saving that detective's life. He brought me hours of entertainment, and I would be very wrong to turn that against him. Very, very wrong indeed. Right, gunners, once you've eaten. Spurdo, Pandy, Sia. I really don't think he needs big medicine for a bruise. Just tend to his boo-boos like that. Iver as well. Yeah, I mean, those are just boo-boos. There's actually a mod that allows you to set the level of medicine for the level of severity. I've forgotten its name already, but I think it's Pharmacist. But I don't know, something about the mod just didn't feel right to me. Alright, how about Smuggler is probably going back for food right now. Smuggler's going for some sleep. Smuggler, Ali, Spurdo, and Pandy. Smuggler, Ali, Spurdo, Pandy. Let's finish the fight. There are a couple of very angry mechs that are wondering where their weapons have gone, and they won't need to worry for much longer. Man, Apatryton, you lived for millennia, right? Where'd he go? Where does Corpse go? Where'd I kill him? He was here, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Living for 2210 years. Hey, he was only born about 1200 years from now. And he just gets taken out with such disrespect. At least it wasn't the Apatryton that got crushed by the angry animals. Now that's some real disrespect. I never bother gathering urchins, You have to gather them one at a time, and they have barely anything on them. I'm only interested in the big prey, really. Although pikemen are kind of big. But no. Centipedes. Pike. Where's... Oh, that's the bio-coded sword. That won't do us any good. And I've already got your power-focused chip. Where was the other one again? Here you are. Give me the War Queen, give me the chip. I don't care about much of the other stuff. It will deteriorate out there. I forget if the corpses have value or not. Somehow 2,000 years doesn't feel very long in RimWorld lore. Of course not. We're on the year 5500. They're just kind of wandering around with no purpose. Poor guys. They could write their own Avenue Q song. Purpose. It's that little flame that lights a fire under your ass. He wants you to go and kill 4 wasters. Well, that's incredibly convenient, because I actually wanted to go and harvest some waster genes. So I shall do that. But there's a small problem with that. Transport shuttle 1.18. I don't think I can load them back onto the escape shuttle. Ah, but I could always just far skip them back, couldn't I? Once Nancy and Treblyard get their meditation done. Yep. I'll let them meditate so they can far skip, and then I will go and abduct those wasters. Because you never know when the waster attack's going to come. Last session, Randy gave me just about nothing. I mean, really, Randy must have fallen asleep. Look at the damage output of that minigun. I love the minigun so much, and this is just a pretty bog standard one. How many shots did that minigun land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this isn't even our trigger-happy shooter. What was that other shot? Yeah, if Ferdinand had his minigun, and he'll get his minigun yet, it would almost double the DPS. It would lower the accuracy, but honestly, that's of very little consequence for a minigun. Speaking of people I want on the team, Kaine is going to be joining us soon. Yeah, there is a shuttle to bring us back. I don't remember if I can load the wasters onto it. There it. Oh, that poor Lancer. Sorry, I'll try and make this quick for you. Alright, Ferdinand, that is your real name. Once you're done with that, please equip the minigun, but I want you to always hold on to the grenades. I know that's going to vastly reduce the amount of carrying capacity you have, but I want you to be flexible. So, this means that in combat, you'll be able to shoot and or throw grenades, and of course, I want you to have the shield pack. If there's one downside to that big attack that we just had, it's that I used up 2 of my very, very rare and hard to get low shield packs. And they are ultra rare. Rarer than lances by a long way. I mean, lances you can pretty much get on tap, you just call the right trader. But low shield packs, you have no such luck. I feel bad about this lancer. It's not even really my enemy, is it? He's just wandering around. Oh well, too bad. Oh wow, and it went down fast. Mechs always die on down, except for your unfriendly ones. So if you target them in the legs, they drop and die. It's very sad. There we go. Right, Matty, you don't like being in the dark, do you? Couldn't I, help you out with that? Sia's not going to care. Ooh, Sia, we've done your control sublinks in that case. Oh, this is pretty sweet, isn't it? Right? Because now we're going to bring you up to level 4, and then level 5, then level 6, and then we're going to max out. There we go. Now the little mechs, they won't move faster, but they'll do their work faster, and that's especially going to be relevant for the fabricators and the agrahans. So that was great. I mean, probably not great for you. You wanted this this bunch of mechs to really kill my team. I can feel it, especially after the easy time we had before. But no, I'm taking my victory. Right, I believe I was trying to take genes away from Seru and Mati. So Seru and Mati, once you have slept up... Actually, Mati feels pretty good right now. I'm just going to shove you right in. And this comes up every time people see it, but yes, I've done a 180 on the gene stuff. I actually rather like it. And it's amazing that I got robust separated, and I pretty much got go juice dependency separated. I'd love to have strong melee damage on its own segregated. Every time a gene pack is doubled up or tripled up or quadrupled up with other genes, it makes it worse because it reduces your flexibility. If you want the genes that come with it, great. But genes always come with complexity and some flavor of metabolic efficiency. So generally speaking, I don't always want it. Right, Seru, once you wake up, I want you to drink another cuppa of Psychite tea. And then we're going to shove you in here. Oh crap, that overrides your sleep. Oh well, it should be fine, as long as you just drink your Psychite tea and then get in there. Get in, please. I can't imagine a situation I wouldn't want awful social. Well, you'd want one person with good social to help recruitment efforts, unless you're relying on inspired recruitment. It also helps for rituals for converting people. But yeah, just about everybody else having awful social would be good. Social's such a weak stat. As long as you have one person good at it, you're fine. And of course, it's actually a pretty great stat to have one person good in, because it's essentially a wealth booster. And not even a wealth booster that counts towards your wealth that Randy uses. Every time you sell or buy stuff, you're going to get it up to about 20% cheaper if you have somebody that's good at social. Nancy gets us a 21% discount and price increase for everything, which is fantastic. So I always use her to do my trading unless... Oh, well, there is one thing. You can get Imperial traders here, and it's pretty much mentioned nowhere, but you need to be Baron rank to interact with it. So actually, does Treblyard have a Baron ceremony available? That would be under quests, would it not? Yeah, I'm actually going to do the Baron ceremony because I want to be able to trade with the Imperial ships because those guys can have persona weapons and I want those so badly. So let's do that, shall we? I said I wanted to keep my people at Praetor, but I'm just going to have to suck this one up. Janny, troopers, strike. The question is, do I take Sal... Oh? Timberwolf is hungry. Hungry for Gian? I'm pretty sure Gian could rip you to shreds, sunshine. But I also don't see a great reason to even engage with the damn thing. Ali, Spurdo, Pandy, any good shot nearby? Smuggler probably won't be very happy. Oh well, you know what, why doesn't Gian just hack the thing to death? Take it on. Of course, you might be tough, you don't get any particular increase in your damage. Oh wow, you could land a hit. You could land a hit! There we go. Good thing you were wearing that armor. Halves the damage and then turns it into blunt so it won't start bleeding. Isn't it night to trade with Imperials? With their caravans, yes, but the orbital trader is Baron and above only. Unless that changed recently, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Now, we've had a lot of betrayal of the Imperials lately. We're not betraying them this time. At least I don't plan to. If they were bringing me like an excellent person... Hey, what's your problem? This guy's beaten up to hell. Procast frauded metal chess. Did you just have a fight coming in here? Oh no, we've brutalized you in the past. Yes, he actually remembers coming here. and being betrayed. That's rather funny to me. This also explains why he's moving so slowly. Alright. Begin my bestowing. Bring everybody here, they need to see this. Although Smuggler and Ali are both particularly unhappy with the situation. I don't recall killing someone, but it must have happened. These guys aren't dying on me, right? Not with no legs, they're not. Now I'm just keeping these people around so I can continue to harvest glorious Hussar genes. Because whilst I already have the Go juice separated, it would be great to get it completely on its own. And on top of that, it would be nice to extract Awful Social, Awful Artistic, even Awful Animals, Unstoppable. Just all of these on their own would be great. Anything I don't get on my own, I could just sell in order to make up the wealth for what I spent feeding the wee buggers. It costs me something like $12 a day to keep them alive with food. Doesn't seem like NPCs you damage ever really heal properly away from the base. They do, they absolutely do, it's just that the tend quality on these are pretty terrible. And he did get bashed until he was downed. It wasn't even that long ago, as I recall. In fact, you can tell me. When did all these nasty things happen? 5 days? Okay, then they definitely should have healed. Maybe it doesn't work. Get on with it! I forgot to bring in sludge. I really should put that Mega Sloth to work in our fights. Hey, for once it wasn't terrible. Alright everybody, get to work. Baron title gained. That's a lot of stuff to show me there. And 2 more honor, and everybody should have enjoyed it, right? Yeah, there we go. Dignity and honor. I wouldn't think Smuggler would care about that, but they do. Now everybody gets back to work. And one piece of work I really want to do is expand my barn at long last. It would also be great if all of these worked. I could swear one of them is not connected somehow. Yeah, see this one? That's no good. There we go, that'll get you connected. Now, I gotta expand this barn, I gotta keep an eye on what blocks I have. I got loads of limestone, so limestone is going to be the brick of choice for this. This will all become part of the barn, so I've got a lot more space to work with. The door will migrate out. I use plasteel for doors. It might be very expensive. And there's no buts. It is very expensive. And all this wall goes, I think. Well, should it? I mean, I don't particularly need to get rid of this wall. It's a nice bit of layered defense, because this is all just crummy. Well, a lot of this is crummy wood. If it goes down, it's bad news for me. It would also just be nice to have more space. I always like having more space in the base. Since this is already erected, I guess we'll just get around to it. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this one by one instead of just dragging the delete command, it's because that delete command deletes everything. It would even delete the power conduits under here. I might want those deleted at some point, but I'm not going to delete them right now. Could get more bedrooms. I could, but why? I suppose we do have more people, but I was kind of hoping they'd couple up a bit more. Seru, for example, could really do with somebody to love. You know, love properly. You love Theakos, well, you like Theakos, because he's physically attractive. These people are so surface level. Building work to keep people busy. Everybody should be allowed everywhere, including my mechs. Excellent. It's a ways away. Well, is it that far away from growing season? It's Christmas time, right? I don't think we celebrated Christmas yet. I certainly don't recall it. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Why is Nancy even a worker? A hunter, rather. Honestly, I never do hunting, so most people should just be off of it by default. I don't think I'm taking those suicide pods, thank you please, but I will take that aerial assault when I can. The Emperor's probably very confused to see his people return instead of his beloved bedrolls. That's why he keeps me around, he wants to sleep in comfort. He doesn't question the leather used, thankfully. Yeah, that's a good sniper rifle. Kind of a shame to leave it languishing out there, but keeping loads of weapons like these is just adding wealth for no good reason. Except rocket launchers, of course. Rocket launchers are always welcome. Yeah, I'm going to move Smuggler up and keep my rat-a-tat-tatters together. Ali, honestly, should be moving away from the minigun. I don't know what we'd have her use, though. It's just that miniguns are so much better for people that are quick-firing. You know, so come to think of it, Smuggler, why do I not give you a minigun? I do love the miniguns, and I need to start expanding the range at which I engage enemies. And look, I've even got a minigun. You know what, Smuggler? You're getting upgraded to minigun. My love for the Dakka is too strong. And whilst I still dream of a day when I have very high-quality miniguns, it's gonna still have to wait a wee bit, sadly. Isn't it so nice not to have foggy rain for a change? It does make my base feel ultra vulnerable, but we'll deal with that. So this needs to be enclosed. It's slow and it's thankless, but we will get this nasty stuff cleared away. So it really hogs my power. I do have Word of Inspiration, it's just quite expensive to use, and I like to always keep somebody with high psi focus so I can do high tier psychic abilities. And whilst I could use Go Juice to pump up that psi focus quite a bit, what I would need to do is... Hang on, Sarah, did you ever get your genes extracted? I'm pretty sure I specifically ordered your genes extracted. Saru, get in the pod. See, Matty Mayo's doing their part for the colony. You don't see them complaining. Oh, you really do not like Jian. What's your problem? They have an annoying voice. You two might break up if there's, if you don't tend to things. Might need a bit of word of love to keep those two people together. Need to word of love both of them though. That would be expensive. As I think psycasting doesn't come cheap. Where most people see a stranger, Jake merely sees a packaged survival meal and a new pillowcase. It reminds me of a funny interaction I had with my landlord. I saw him at the beach, and he was warning me about theft in Sea of Folk. I guess. You know, it's a hotbed of tourism, so it's going to be a hotbed of people getting stolen from. But he... Oh wow, all we got out of you was slow runner. No one wants that. He gestured to my clothes and he said, all of this is value, beware, the devil never sleeps. In Hungarian, but thankfully this is the era of everybody carrying a handheld translation device, and it cracked me up. One, the devil never sleeps was just such a fun way of putting it. But secondly, the idea of eyeing up someone and just saying all of this is value, all I could think of was RimWorld. So yeah, I was thinking about those bedrolls and packaged survival meals. Careful now, don't get stuck in there, Pandy. Oh no, there's a door, you'll be fine. Speaking of Hungarian woes, my morning had its fair share of those today. I've had this package stuck in customs for almost a month now, and it's finally being, what do they say, investigated or cleared or something. But they wanted yet more paperwork. This country is so incredibly litigious. So just for picking up this package, they wanted me to fill in all sorts of details. But they also needed it witnessed, like it was like doing a legal document. And this is not the first time I've had to do that either. That just strikes me as so bizarre. And on top of that, they didn't have any kind of good digital way of doing it. Everything would... It feels like pen and paper stuff put digitally with no appreciation of the format. So... Oh, hang on, let's roof this first. So what they've done is they've taken their official document, they've scanned it, and then posted the scanning to me, asked me to then print it out, sign it, scan it again, and then send it back. And I'm just left thinking, what is wrong with this place? Like, living here is great, but it's very litigious, and anything involving paperwork or government paperwork is just such a bog lapse. At least it's not teletext. Sounds like Germany on steroids. Well, I was wondering, is it similar in Germany? It's all sounding and feeling very German, doesn't it? Or maybe Japanese. Dakara, Dakara, Dakara. Damn, Matty, I know I gave you a bit of a bad time there, but just sleep it off and laugh it off. People don't mind being gene extracted if it's voluntary. Although I guess they don't like being in gene loss shock, blood filtration down. Yeah, well, I'm very... Oh, hey, I'm very glad that I actually have a printer and a scanner. I can't remember why I bought... Well, I can't remember why I got the printer. The scanner I bought for an autistic Peruvian. And I don't regret it. We had an agreement that I would scan all of the GA art book and they would translate it. They did not translate it, but at least I ended up with scannings of that art book, which were very good. Okay, who wants to be another member of the Meat Shielders? Because this is a tough, bloodlusty Malay individual, and they are going to be up close and personal, but also be my plant individual. When I say plants, I meant animals. They will be dedicated on animals, and if they ever don't have animal handling or training to do, then they will... Golly gosh, I don't even know. They don't do dumb laboury things. Cooking, mining? Well, you know what, you like to mine, so if you're not taking care of the animals, I want you mining or drilling. Maybe just drilling and not mining. But that means Lady Saru can come off the animals now. I mean, you can still do the animals, but mining and drilling is before animals. And Spurdo, you could probably come off animals altogether. You have better things to do with your time. Unless you truly don't have anything better to do with your time. Alright, who are you gonna be? Oh, I like that. Bearikson. Alright, Bearikson the warmonger. You know how things work around here. You've been around long enough. You're allowed free time. But you have to do exactly as I say. I don't like to allow my people a lot of freedom. I want you to be happy, which does include, of course, carrying go juice and taking psychic tea and beer. Did I remove smoke leaves altogether? I think I did. Smoke leaves are very horrible for people to take, and they should only take them under my instruction. But I also need to kit you up, since you're a frontliner. Enjoy your marine armor. And I don't really do nice helmets anymore, so get your nice hat there. Devil Strand button down. And I figured out, or somebody told me why my Devil Strands came out so poorly. The bloody robot made them. I had it set on any worker instead of Sia. And I didn't rein this in either. So my robot made me these crummy Devil Strand t-shirts. Always need to make sure that it's Sia doing my artisanal work. So Bearikson, put on your hat. Put on your t-shirt. Do I even have any trousers? Do I have any good trousers? That's the important part. Bison wool is going to have to do you. Bison wool's still pretty good. And then put on the armor, and then you don't get another slot, but you need a weapon. Bearikson, while you're here, do you have any preference on weapon? I can pretty much give you whatever you want. I'll just try and make it as good as I can. Until you come up with an idea, I'm going to give you a uranium mace, and you of course need a shield belt as well. And we have a good quality one for you. There we go. Now I have a real Malay force. 5 decent Malay people, 2 backup Malay Psycasters, and a veritable army of wildlife. Wrong wildlife. 2 male wargs out there, but I won't bother with that. No, here we go. The The Black Warrior, the Mysterious BR, Orlov, Laura, Brelix, Hoovy, Christina, Depression. And we've got some wee puppies growing up as well. If you have a Breach Axe, it seems appropriate. The Breach Axe is useless for combat. It's only good at taking out walls and things. So, although I said you can have what you want, you're not getting that. Is it made here or on the other thing? I think it's made over here, right? Yeah, there we go, Breach Axe. I think that's worse melee DPS than a block of wood. But it does massive damage on structures. I think it is though. Wood's a... Yeah, the wood is more powerful than the Breach Axe. How are you doing, Jenks? Oh, he's doing fine. He'll be better in no time. You can have what you want out of this one option. There we go, now you're pretty well kitted up. And you're getting straight to milking. Good. Worried about my hay levels. Right, good job, Jenks. Jenks is going to wait until he's fully healed up, though. Unless I shot him back in a pod, but it's no big deal. I just feed him paste and he hangs around for a bit. It's a nice skin off my nose. Highly doubt it. Randy's sending me. Oh, well, actually, that is nice. You can always put psychoid leaves to use. Yeah, you can survive with only one lung and one kidney, but your heart and your liver are both vital. Even your stomach isn't vital. If your stomach is removed, I mean, sure, you have a lot of problems, but you will still live. And that's right, Trebillard. What are we giving you? Salvo or transport? Both are good. Don't I already have salvo on somebody? I got a strike on Nancy. Andy's got the salvo. I really like the transport shuttle though, I think I'll take that. Donk. Also I got wasters to destroy once your sight focus is back up. Where is it now? Floor, floor, floor. Draw mat the whole area. I might as well straw mat that. Nah, there's not really much point, just shove a bit of concrete on it. And the rat pit includes this, and the warg area now also includes this. There we go. It's going to be a lot easier to just visualize all my animals with them spread out a bit better. The yaks, I don't intend to have them breed anymore. Well, absolutely for the wargs, but the yaks, the rats... Oh no, the rats as well, but I'll move them over to the rat pit at some point. Boomlook Calf 3 needs to go though, or just be sterilized. I think I said sterilized, right? Let us do exactly that. You will be sterilized with good medicine, because the last thing I want to do is screw that up and have you die on me. And that was Boomlook Calf 3 as I recall. None too shabby. I'm going to move the jade sculpture somewhere a bit more central so that if you're wandering around anywhere in the animal pen, you'll always be able to see it. So I want to keep that beauty high, because the moment he steps away from that jade thing, boomf, it goes a lot lower. So maybe running an electrical conduit right through the center of here is an incredibly bad idea. I'm going to get rid of that. If I get a zit explosion, I certainly don't want this whole thing going up in flames. And to that effect, let's also have a second one of my anti-explosion things set up. There's a 16-year-old war refugee. Rescue me from 8 me... Nope, doesn't sound charitable to me. Just let Trebs do it. He's a dab hand at the old sterilization. Well, he gets the job done. Aw, Bearikson and Warg have already formed a bond. They've named them Regina. Oh, I'm sure there's some Brazilian called Regina. It's getting pretty bad. I can just look at people and somehow tell they're Brazilian now. There was a guy that I saw in Budapest a few weeks ago, and I just took one look at him and thought he's Brazilian, 100%. I didn't go up and talk to him, I wouldn't say I was staring at him, but I didn't notice him and think that. Which means I didn't confirm it, but when he got it to move, he did grab a suitcase that had a giant Brazilian flag painted on it, so I feel a bit more confident in my idea there. One of my prevailing memories in America was going to a water park at 10 in the morning, watching everyone line up, hand on heart, to stand for the national anthem before they opened the park. I saw that once! One time I saw that in Florida, and I didn't see it again. I think it's because I went just after the September 11 attacks. Oh yeah, those attacks did not deter the family holiday that year. But my god, America was a weird place then. It was a weird place most of the time, but it was ultra weird then. And they are really early at putting up their Halloween decorations. Alright, Lady Seru, thank you for your... Ah, oh, damn. So strong melee, great, but that's a lot of ultraviolet... Maybe it's not a lot, maybe it's just a little bit... No, it is intense. Minus 12 mood for being out in the sun, that is not worth the strong melee damage. Currently it's better to have the poor social and the heavy brow with it. But we take these stabs at it, and someday we'll get what we want. Glad to see that fabricator working hard. Is the other fabricator working hard? Or is it hardly working? Dora, Dora, Dora. This is not what I pay you for. I mean, I don't pay you at all, but if I did, I'd be most unimpressed. Hey Jake or chat, I was wondering which mod gives the breakdown of your wealth by item. I looked through the list, I couldn't figure out. Aha, it's a special mod that is not on Workshop, but it is on it's this one, and it's really cool. Oh Christ, what's the name of that site that everyone puts at? GitHub. GitHub. This is on GitHub. And let's see if I can get that link for you. GitHub Wealth Window by Von Dougals. You might have heard that name come up before. That's because Von Dougals put together some very helpful... oh, Lizard beat me to the punch. Von Dougals has also helped out with mods for The Long Dark. He's a whiz at it. I think I'd have most of this stuff in a way. Alright, oh, successful operation on the boomlobe cap. Almost thought we'd never see the day. I wanted to double check when everything thaws out here as well. Okay, it's going to be growing season again soon. We haven't even munched through all of our previous crop. And it's actually getting to the point where I don't really need this vast amount of wealth so badly anymore. I mean, I should still be doing it whenever possible. I think I'll call in the next batch of almost all traders. The Ergo people are not my best friends right now, but Lurit, Polywop, E10, all of them. I want your best exotics, please. There's a lag on this screen sometimes, and I'm always scared that I'm going to accidentally ask for immediate military aid. There we go. So, sometimes the amount that this changes by changes more than advertised, and there is a reason for that now. When moving towards natural goodwill, if you're outside of the natural goodwill range, then it does add a larger effect to it. So when I've been giving gifts, it's been adding to it. When I've been asking for aid outside of it, it's been bringing it down more. That flew right over my head for the longest of time. think I can actually just get rid of these bits of wall. They're just cramping our style. This is already on the inside. It doesn't need to be made any safer. Yeah, it's a really cool mod, this. It answers a lot of questions. And it just uses the game's own code for calculating wealth in this, so it's just great. Like, how much are these bridges adding? It doesn't really show you in the game in any way, so why don't we look up bridge? Oh, would you look at that? Each bridge is adding about 20 bucks of value. That's quite a lot of value. Maybe I shouldn't build so many bridges. What about conduit? You never think about conduit often, do you? I certainly don't. One bit of power conduit costs $2 dues. Well, it costs one bit of steel, and steel is worth about $1, so that makes a lot of sense. Very cool. Thank you, Von Doodles. Right, I think we're going to be going for an evening attack. Oh, wow. Whoa, they're all getting the bonds here. I really hope they're all girls, though, because I only intend on using men for fighting. It's funny how, in playing games, a lot of these social normities come about through being, oh, what's the word? I love the word. I keep forgetting it. Prudent? That's not the word. It's the reason I use paste rather than making fine meals for people. There's a word for it. Basically means practical and for the situation. Pragmatic, right. It's born of pragmatism. So it's like, traditionally, men fight in the army, and you think, let's have women fight. And then I find this situation, it's like, well, I don't want the women to fight, because, you know, if the men fight and die, I need women to produce a new army for me. The men can't do that. Who would have thought? Anyway, the ones that made the bond are the ones I'm interested in here. And they're all women. Excellent. I mean, there should still be one great man who doesn't go out into the battlefield, because once again, we need him to impregnate all the females. In that case, it's the Black Warg. Named after the Black Winds. I'm going to bring you in. We should finally get rid of this plasteel spear. Hey, you know what? It's actually got pretty damn good DPS and decent armor penetration. What's the armor penetration on the uranium mace? Less. Huh. So it's the DPS. I need a proper weapon for you is what I'm getting at. And I don't think he weighed in on a weapon, and I'm not making him a breach axe, so I guess he's going to be using that uranium mace until I can get a monosword or several. I really want monoswords. More so than I even want the hammers. I have really come around on sword versus hammer for the late tech stuff. Have you against the wall a bit? I guess there's no big deal for it. Yeah, this space is a little tight, so I will have them against the wall. I can have a center full of beds, and then the outside's full of food and hay. Yeah, pragmatic's the word. I love that. I love that word. Now, I did build up this psychic focus so that I could fight, but I'm really thinking about getting Gian and Matty Mayo to make better lovers. The annoying voice and the insults. Oh god, you two really need to get married so you have a stronger connection. Or we need to make you guys more attractive to each other. But that would require some meching up. Monoswords versus Zeus hammers. Monoswords have better armor penetration, and while Zeus hammers do a small EMP stun, it's minuscule. Like, really minuscule. Painfully small. And that gives them a long period of being adapted to EMP, whereas grenades and grenade-launched grenades are so much stronger. Legendary launched grenades will stun a mech indefinitely. And into the late game, mechs become one of your bigger problems. Okay, bulk trader, if that is your real name, I have a lot of packaged meals for you. Make it worth my while. Well, I don't really want alpacas, ducks, or any of that crap. could sell Devil's Strand wholesale, but there's not much need for that. Do I really have that low amount of Nutrimine? No, I got plenty. Just worried why it was so small. I don't fancy buying Jade or Plasteel for that matter. You will sell me a truckload of Psychoid leaves, which I can process. I don't know if I can process them at a profit, though. Probably not. God, I love granite blocks. Just give them all to me. That's so cheap to get them as well. It's like $1,000 for almost 1,000 blocks. Yes, please. Beer, wood, a lot of crummy things. Wow, you really don't have a lot for me. But you do have a lot of silver, so I will happily strip you of your silver. Still thinking there's anything else I want to sell to you, but I reckon not. Yeah, dye is used to change the color of things. 99% useless to do that, however there are some niche applications. For example, your characters get a small mood boost, I think it's 1 or 2, if 60% of more of what they're wearing is their favorite color. Oh, minor pain. Okay, I thought it was horrible pain, but no, it's honorable and minor pain. Cute snowman. Ooh, when can I start gestating Diabolus? Not enough band. Oh, you're not even going to start shit up the bandwidth. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'm going to make this band node then. Wait, can band nodes be moved? Or am I going to be stuck with this thing forever here? If I'm going to be stuck with it forever, maybe I'd rather move it somewhere that's not going to be in the way. Nah, better that's inside and safe, because these things aren't cheap, are they? 200 steel and 4 components. You can make everything pink. By that time you've made too much. No, not everything. Some things can't be painted. But many things can. Many things can. Boy, I got a lot of homes for wood, don't I? In that case, why don't we make sure that the steel is kept better. And also, while we're at it, Ka-chunk and Ka-chunk. There we go, that'll keep my fabricators busy. If they've truly nothing better to do, they can slowly but very surely make me a vast amount of stone chunks. And then the lifters can always lift them over here. Again, quite slowly, because blocks are heavy. But I like having loads of blocks. There we go, now you have the bandwidth, I think. Maybe it needs to be tuned to you. Takes a long time to tune to a new mechanator, I believe, but that's okay. Next time when I feel like I'm getting too much steel. But that's okay. Steel is one of those things that you never truly have too much of it, because you can drain it dry very quickly. Poor animals that don't have a place to sleep. Ah, but the rats are really breeding like rats, which is good news for me. It's kind of taken a big chew out of my meat, though. I am probably going to regret my decision to stop breeding yaks. Maybe I should do a turnaround on that. I know it's a bit laborious, but it does bring in a lot of meat. How else am I going to get a lot of meat? Well, there's humans. Humans are pretty good for that, but the yaks are consistent. If I ever run out of meat, I'm going to be kicking myself about it. They're all spent, so to speak. Well, there's no yaks on the map for me to change my mind about. That's alright, I'm sure at some point I'm going to have loads of human meat lying around. I said I would do it in the evening, and the evening has passed, so I guess I'm doing it this morning. But I do want to go and grab those wasters and start harvesting their genes. If they survive, that is. Might be a good opportunity for our Malayers to get it. No, we should be shooting them. And which is more, we can shoot them to death with miniguns. Finally put that to use. Spurdo, the 3 minigunners, Treblyard and Nancy together. I'm sure we'll make short work of this. So let's get that quest done. And since these two things are awful, I should go for a different reward. Nancy, I want you to be able to call in the shuttle if the need arises. I mean, I can already do that with Treblyard, but what I'm saying is I'll get that honor, and I'll get it for you, Nance. Although, didn't I say I wanted Iver to start being royalty? I'm pretty sure I said exactly that. Of course, Iver only gets the honor if he joins in. But yeah, having Iver be another one of our sidecasters would be pretty cool. Plus, everyone loves Iver. It's a shame I don't have a let. You know, for making the thumbnail for the last video, I needed a PNG picture of Iver. I ended up firing up Banner Saga, and I played it from start to finish. Because I was like, oh, you know, I want to see Iver again. Oh, what's his stat difference when he loses his arm? It doesn't take long for him to get to losing his arm, right? And I was like, well, I've come this far. Always fancied another crack at Bellower. And then when I finished that, I was like, well, you know, I haven't played much with Alette in the follow-up games, so let's go Alette. And then it wasn't until I was about a third of the way through Banner Saga 2 that I finally went, okay, enough, Jake. You got stuff to do. Well, a tale as old as time. Point is, Iver should probably go, and in that case, I will leave Nancy at home and let Treblyard take care of this. Because Treblyard does have the transport shuttle home. Arial Assault, Honor, let's go. And you didn't stream it? Oh, dang. I already did a full run-through of Banner Saga, so no, I don't plan on... Do not plan on doing it again. Getting the shuttle. You can never send fewer people than they demand, which is always a shame, and I don't actually know why they make it that way. Sometimes they can ask for your entire base. I've had a run where they ask for every single person except for my slaves. And you can't send slaves, so I ended up having slaves alone, and slaves that have no guidance are quite liable to break away, so I had to really quickly take care of the quest. I don't know why it doesn't just let you choose up to the amount. Because it always asks you to send far more than you need to send. Hey, I'm back down to a sensible number of people. I usually don't like letting my colony grow beyond 8 people, because I find that they lose their individual identities. And I think that's the case here as well. It's become a lot less Nancy-focused now that Nancy's become barely, well, not even 10% of the colony. She just kind of sits in the corner now and does a lot of research. Well, the theming hurts, but it's still a highly enjoyable game. Now get out, everyone. Huh? What in the world? I guess fastclicker.exe was undone for me. There we go. Let's go. Where's the base? Ah, here's the base. I was wondering if our chatter on site was over here, but they are not. Alright, everybody, get over here. Get in, please. There were only 4 of them, right? 4 plus this mini turret. We'll stay outside of the mini turret's range, so we will hug along these walls. It's cute. We get snowman now that's no longer perpetual foggy rain. That we do. Ooh, crikey. Wait. Oh, good, you are a waster. Remember, I'm here for wasters. We're going to rip out Wake Up Impervious if we can. And honestly, these are pretty good to get on their own as well. The anti-tox stuff I don't particularly care about. We don't live in a toxic environment. Alright, get in, please. What's wrong? Get a little closer. Miniguns got great range, but you need to have an angle on them. Yeah, that's the stuff. Come get some. Come and get some. Oh, they are going to come and get some. That's a good weapon to be using against us, honestly. I don't particularly want to be bringing you in like that. Go and hug against the wall. All of you. Ooh, nice shot. Nice counter shot. This isn't going to go as planned, is it? Yeah, that's more like it. We get shot right in the head as well. Oh boy. Right in the... Oh god! I missed this during the fight. The eye of Ferdinand got shot by a Spiner. That's not welcome. Welcome at all. Hard time hitting these bastards. Right, come on, down you go. There we go. Remember, I want those wasters taken back alive. There we go. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to gun down the other guy, but Iver, go and take care of that, because the auto guns also have to be taken care of. Trouble, maybe you take a step back. Oh no, I wanted him alive! Don't shoot his heart, Ali! Suppose I can't blame you, but I'm quite surprised that with a minigun bullet you shot the heart for 15 damage. Miniguns only do 10 damage. Actually, how in the world did that happen? Good minigun, 10 damage, heart completely destroyed. Oh well, sucks to be them, I guess. I didn't think it had 150% damage change. Or damage variance, or whatever we're going to call it. Right, Ferdinand did not enjoy getting shot there, actually. Ferdinand... Trebler, you go and tend to him. Do you have your medicine on you? Of course you do. Problem is Ferdinand's probably still on boo-boo medicine, right? Yeah, there we go. 10 Ferdinand. I'm still wondering if I can load this up with the people that we've grabbed here. I'm starting to think it cannot. We could bring back all these chunks. What kind of chunks you got? You have limestone, granite, and slate. I do love granite, but I don't think it's worth the fancy return home. So I'll just reform the... Wait, where are we in relation to our base? Quite far. But I think we'll... Let me see. We'll grab kit and we'll grab... Ooh, a dirt mole. Well, that's also nice. I'm going to grab these 3. There's not 3, is there? There's 2. Oh. I might still grab the 2 and far skip back, though. How long are they going to live if I just leave them? 6 hours, 5 hours... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't think we can carry them to the shuttle. Capture and leave, carry, strip... Yeah, no, I think we're out of those options. That's okay, though. Iver will take care of this crummy thing, even if it explodes, which, well, would you look at that, it's going to. It doesn't matter, because your shield belt keeps you safe from it. See there? I mean, it broke your shield, but that's hardly my problem. Get in and see if there's anything of value here. There isn't, but go and check anyway. One of these days I'll find something valuable in here, I'm sure of it. So yeah, Smuggler. No, not Smuggler, Ferdinand. We're gonna have to give you a new eye. Do we even have a new eye? I don't know. Tend to them with that medicine, and tend to them with that medicine, please. Spurdo, could you, I don't know, go and take this thing apart? And then... claim and deconstruction of this, Smuggler. Thank you. Hey, Ali, you're good at meds. Why don't you also tend to our friend? Need to clear your prioritized work for that, I think. Tend kit, no meds. Ali. Tend tetra, no meds. And as expected, there's nothing of value here. However, I will deconstruct both of these and take their stuff. Ferdinand, if you could stagger over there and find out what's inside, please. Yeah, keeping the dead people in the back rooms here. Standard procedure, don't you know? Okay, once we have all this stuff deconstructed, we will set up our set up our caravan, and away we go. Rather than taking the ship back. Again, they keep fresh corpses in here, so it could be that you find someone that you actually want to keep. How are our friends doing here? Not bleeding, and bleeding lots. But someday won't be bleeding. Alright, that's good enough. In that case, let's reform caravan. Let's make absolute sure that Trebs can bring us back, because I would not want to be stranded this far from home. Look at that. That kind of journey is not going to be fun for anyone. Take weeks, I think. So rather than taking the free shuttle back, reform caravan. I don't even need to point it there, it just feels like the right thing to do. 11.5 days. We won't take... Who was it we're not taking? I think it's Amy that we're ignoring, right? Yeah, Amy's a baseliner, whereas Kit is a filthy waster, and Tetraspore is an even filthier dirt mole, but they're just being brought back for gene harvesting and, to a degree, leg harvesting. I'll take the components, I will take their ambrosia, I wouldn't mind their steel, but first, their beer... None of this seems terribly worth my time. Take a packaged survival meals, I don't need the regular meals, and then load up on steel, and we still have a little bit of space left. But there's nothing even worth my time, I think. Oh, I missed a heater. I'll take the heater. Then we go back. The quest is completed. The honor goes to Iver, the deserter. Hey, he was a deserter. Man, so many spoilers for the Banner Saga available here. Back we come, job well done, da-da-da-da-done. And Smuggler, capture What's-Her-Face, and Treblyard, capture the other one. And they're not getting medicine, oh heavens no. They are getting stripped of pretty much everything. In fact, why don't we strip them first? That way we can, oh yeah, that way we can definitely make sure that they leave their good stuff out here. I might want that fur jacket, but I certainly don't want a sash or a crappy t-shirt. Well, that's a nice bowler hat. Not as nice as a Thrumbo fur one though, but it's value. And that's a decent parka. That's a crappy pair of trousers and crappy lizard skin. And I don't like flop hats. Everything else is fine though. Top of that, I can zone my home zone to include this now. Doesn't need cleaned at least, does it? But it's also part of my stay inside area now. At least until it gets compromised. There's a fill tool for this, but my areas are a little too awkward for that to work, I think. There we go. You can rip their brain. Yeah, but my colonists really don't like brain ripping. I already have 2 high subcores. One of them's going to be used on Diabolos after all. Speaking of which, Sia, why are you not missing 2 signal chips? Ah, crumbs, right? We need to really bring in and destroy Diabolos. But we've already fought him a few times. Bringing him in again enlarges his entourage. I do want my own one. Oh boy, do I want my own one. Yo, we gotta clean this area as well, don't you know? Thinking I should send the Ergo as a gift. If I just give them a bunch of fur, that should help out. After all, I'm not doing much with it. I make my clothes out of Devil Strand, Thrumbo Fur, and Hyperweave now. Those are just the absolute best. No point using anything but the best for my people, because they need that extra stuff for keeping them alive. It's a rough rim out there. Where are all my furs? I can't... Ah, here we go, here we go. Get rid of the plain leather, the wolf skin. It pains me to let go of heavy fur. It's really good. But, you know, it's nowhere near as good as Thrumbo fur. But it's actually quite comparable to Devil Strand. Maybe I will keep the heavy fur. I mean, it's definitely good for the insulation against the cold. And at that, it's better than the Devil Strand. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make more things out of heavy fur rather than Devil Strand, especially for the things I need to keep me warm rather than protected. Like button-down t-shirts and the like. So I'll send those away, and I'll also give away some of my fancier bits of clothes. I don't need a lot of relationship with them. I can get rid of this garbage stuff here. Cloth toques. Also flak trousers. I don't really deal with flak trousers these days, but they are good for selling. I forget who actually buys flak trousers, but some people do. Alright, give them that. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. And while we're at it, I would also like one of these. And it will have the same settings, except instead of hyperweave. Wait, hyperweave? What was it set for setting? Oh, it doesn't matter. The point is that it holds my heavy furs. Critical, eh? I'm gonna have to lower these down to important, I'm afraid. Which means these ones get lowered down to preferred. Oh, now it's really dropping. Can you gestate legionnaires? They're like mini low shields. I can, but I don't value legionnaires. Their shields are really big and easy to hit. Oh, right. See that eclipse? That's going to drop my energy like it never even existed to begin with. So until that comes back, until the sun comes back online, I've got to power off my my lights here. Thank you, Ferdinand. Now, while we're at it, do I have any kind of eye for you? Ooh, an Archotech eye! Jings, I am investing in you early, it seems, but yeah, let's have an Archotech eye into your left eye. Because otherwise that eye is just permanently out for the count and your sight will never be good again. And believe it or not, gunners need good sight. Couldn't hesitate so much in using my go juice in battle. I could have used it in that fight there. Would have missed a lot less as well. Please go and use the master work bed, please. And Trebliard, you go and do the operation. Giving the Architect eye to the Wimp. Well, that's the thing. When he takes go juice, all pain is divided by 10. It's very hard to go down, even as a Wimp, if you're on go juice. I'd be happy to sit in a biosculpting. No biosculpting. I hate biosculptors. Right. This better be good. It doesn't look very good. 3 raids of a lot of imps. Yeah, I think I'll have to pass on that one. How soon do they come, by the way? Oh, wow, they're all going to come in a very short period of time. This would be pretty cool if I had a massive amount of mechs coming at me at the same time. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Also, is it sowing time already? Amazingly, it's actually a reasonable heat out there. I particularly need more... I need to actually think about what I need. I do want hay grass, and I do want a ton of psychoid. I'm not so sure I want loads of smoke leaf. Psychoid is more easy for me to do cool and interesting things with. But smoke leaf just grows that much better. I'm never getting those devil strands, so how about we just make psychoid instead? Never gotten devil strand before, probably not gonna get it now. We're here. Go away. Ah, that's when I had some outdoor stuff. Yeah, more corn is good corn. But I also want a lot of psychoid. And I probably will end up wanting more hay, won't I? I feel like we worked our way through the hay really quickly. Do I have a good big area for hay? I suppose I have this. And normally I say that we're kept very busy during growing and harvesting period, and we are. But I think on this occasion, we're going to have a lot more people to help out. Not only that, we're going to have our Agra hands to extremely slowly, yet 24/7, help us out. It's more like 24/6. They need 2 days off every 12 days. Or 10 days on, 2 days off, rather. Ugh, just saying that reminds me of jobs I had where it's been 4 on, 4 off, 5 on, 3 off, etc. Mostly my security gig. We all get those dreams of jobs, right? More often than any other job, I dream that I'm doing security. I'm in a site and I'm unfamiliar with it and I can't remember any of the codes I meant to phone in, and oh god, I think it's all going to go Pete Tong. You'd think it would be Paradox I'd dream more about, but no, it's security. Gotta love my time in security. That's right, Ali. It is time to relax, except people who have my miniguns can't really relax too much. Alright, there we go. 1 Architect eye for you. Don't let me down with that. Get everyone off of boo-boo medicine. Starting to think one thing I should really invest in is setting up a proper mortuary. Mortars should be... Oh, right, well, maybe having the mortar right next to the wall here, so if it blows up it takes out my entire hydroponics is a bad idea. This area might not be too shabby, especially if I press it up against the wall here, but this is used for landing now. Also, guinea pig self-tamed. Isn't that cute? Tell me, do guinea pigs nuzzle? Well, I'll be. How much filth do you generate? Yeah. It's not no filth. Normally I would just butcher you, but you know what? You are going to be our cute little... Actually, you're definitely going to eat my drugs and cause me harm, aren't you? Stay in the rat pit. You are a rat after all. Not a pig, not from Guinea. But you see, dyslexic, you already have a pawn in the world, and the fact that I've spelt it wrong means nothing. You're currently with Polywallop, apparently. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, right, I was meant to strip mine these people for their... Well, their legs first, I reckon. Otherwise they're just gonna move around on me, so... Let's get them on crappy medicine. And let's say it's time to give them a leg and another leg. Leg and another leg. And then we shall remove their legs. And then they won't have a leg to stand on. Also, Kit, move over there. Tetraspore, move over there. It just saves me a bit of repositioning on stuff. Sauce, you will be moved over there when someone goes and drags your corpse. I removed the legs off of my prisoners so they can't get moving around once they come out of the extraction pods. Because if that happens, then I have to rearrest them, and that could fail, and then they fight me, and oh, just they carry on. Better just to keep my human organ banks from moving around in general, and Treblyard knows that, that's why he's going in for the kill. You know, it would be so much like Randy, a cold snap in early spring. Now that would be very cold bog-like, wouldn't it? I'm gonna up my reserves of Yayo and Go Juice, I think. Or at least of Yayo. Go Juice is fine to have 50 of, but Yayo I could always use more of. So instead of doing it until 50, do it until I have 200, please. And then make some more if it falls below 100, please. 200, 150, bang. Oh no, it failed catastrophically on Kit. Oh dearie me. And we didn't even chop the leg off, right? Well, still needs to be done. There we go, quit worrying. My wife took it better than you do. That's what I get for using inferior medicine. But needs must. Oh, no, Trebs has given up. Come on, Trebs, don't finish the fight just yet. There's peg-legging to be done. I know you're tired, but too bad. So charitable. Even prisoners are cared for without the need to leave the bed. Oh, they shouldn't have turned on me. Then again, these two are broken empire, but they're being treated well, right? Once I have the genes that I want out of them, they'll be free to go. I'll put them into a pod and I'll launch them back to the Empire, or wherever they came from. Well, not these guys, they're garbage crew. Garbage crew deserve no quarter. Curiously, why is there a flop hat that's not made it over here? Well, no skin up my nose. If I were to load this up with my prisoners that are lacking legs, yeah, look at that, they're a lot lighter. A human leg weighs quite a lot. All right, Trebs, fine. You can wait until morning time to do the rest of your surgeries. But once you do wake up, I want you to operate. And whilst we're playing operation, I also need to remove those legs, because they can still move around on peg legs, just I don't want them to move at all. Jenks, you've been hanging around here for way too long. I suppose, yeah, the initial shots that we patched up were outside without medicine, so this torso injury is going to take another day to heal up, most likely. It's kind of cool that Ferdinand got the glowing eye on the one that isn't covered by his bangs. You call those bangs, right? Just call it emo hair. Wow, that middle is almost gone already. There's a big temptation to set up a pen outside for my yaks, so I don't need to keep feeding them on my precious hay grass during this season. But it makes it harder to look after them. What I could do is set up an area here that's penned off. Wouldn't be too much roaming around to milk them and stuff. Same with the boom lopes. But I just feel much better when they're just kept in here. Less worrying on my part. Well, however you cut it, I will need probably more hay lofts for them with all the hay that I'm grabbing. Copy that setting, shove it all to here. No longer incapable of walking, don't worry, we'll fix that real soon. Trebs? Trebs, you've had plenty of time to sleep. Operate, and then operate, and then operate some more. Didn't I say I wouldn't do more heal routes? Now that I think about it, I probably will. Oh, see, this is nice. There we go. Finally, Bison the Agra Hand has proven their worth by actually working when the rest of us cannot, albeit very slowly. That many animals would require something like 100 by 100 pen to keep them fed off the ground. Not in a cold bog. Stuff and grass and things are rife on the ground. I think they'd be fine. Even so, I'd rather just feed them with hay grass. But yeah, we're running really low on meats. Doesn't help that Sludge eats so much. Is Sludge even a pen animal? Yeah, you're not. Why am I even keeping you in the warg area? You eat grasses and stuff. I'm just going to keep you outside. You can fend for yourself plenty, I'm sure. At least once the ground is thawed, right? It's still covered in thick snow. Thick snow, oh yes, -6. It's going to kill my plants. Thank you, Cold Bog. The gift that doesn't stop giving, I'm sure. Whoa, Seal, what are you doing? This is for mechs. I could have sworn I copied this over. In fact, I am certain that I did. It doesn't copy the any mechs part. That seems like an oversight, but okay. Is that how I ended up with any mechs here? Probably not, but... Another catastrophic failure, and once again on kit. And we didn't actually remove the peg leg. I don't care, Trebs. Finish the operation. That leg comes off, even if we had to do it Happy Tree Friend style. Remove the right leg. Yeah, the agonizing pain that must cause. Not to mention the phantom itch. Oh, actually got a food basket here. Relocate it, shall we? It is almost tempting to bring in all those Nietzsche just so that I'd have a fresh load of human corpses. Sure, we wouldn't like slicing them up, but I do need the extra meat. Yeah, meat stocks are running low, sire. Yeah, we need a fresh batch of humans, or bugs. Bugs would work as well. And it's kind of the reason why I'm not filling this in. If I get a bug infestation here, that's actually kind of good. Speaking of which, we should bring these corpses over. And any of these... Oh wow, there's a lot of fresh corpses over here. Still deteriorating, but I can prevent that causing problems. Our lifters, besides. The lifters can take care of that work for us. There we go, Kit. See, good as new. You didn't need those legs, they were holding you back. So now it doesn't matter how poorly I tend to these prisoners' needs. Although I've got to hand it to them. I've got to hand it to me. I've given them a very beautiful place thanks to this normal quality sculpture. Now, bring me Kit and bring me Tetraspore. Yoink. At least they're nice and light to carry, right? Well, if the hay grass all comes in, I guess that's going to be okay. This is all mud though, isn't it? Yeah. No growing anything in just mud. Which is strange, isn't it? Can't mud be very fertile? Can't Agrahans be useful? Why in the world are you not... Oh, probably because it's freezing. People don't plant in freezing weather. Right, Gian, while you're up here, would you mind stripping these people so I don't need to worry about their rubbish clothes coming back with me, please? That person is, wow, also needing stripped apparently. I like to strip people back here just so that I don't have their clothes mixed up with any— oh, crikey, don't grab that. Actually, the flak trousers are okay, but no accessible spot it all should be good. I guess they're all taken by others, huh? It's fine by me. I don't particularly need that fire pump pack, but all the other things. Yeah, it's inevitable that some clothes do get mixed up in here. Because I think this is still configured for tainted apparel, isn't it? Yeah. You just dump the tainted apparel there so it goes off very quickly in the water. Good morning, Jake. How goes the assault preparation? Pretty well, I would dare to say. Pretty damn well. We got good guns on good gunners. Oh, okay, I can finally enable these again. Chunk and Tachunka. Don't worry about not lighting up your crops, they won't die just from that. They do die of old age. It shows it somewhere here. Okay, well I'm sure it shows it there somewhere. Plants will die after a certain amount of time. They have a limited lifespan. So if you just kept them planted and you don't actually give them enough sunlight to grow, they will eventually just die. But it takes a fair while. You're not going to hit that just from the odd eclipse or two. Just I hope you don't. Feeling bad for a bunch of people out here. Maybe all these corpses should just be set to allow. Even the ones that we just had over here. If they're fresh, then I'll bring them right in. There's also something to be said for killing all these Muffalo just to up my amount of meat. But there's a lot of planting to be done, so maybe once the planting is done, I'll go on a bit of an animal purge. There are more corpses to the east. There are. Oh, hello. Fatty is over here. If somebody stripped Fatty, that would be fine by me. I would also quite like more pork. Of course it's porky. They're all fresh, so it's all fine for me. But of course, as it gets warmer, they're not going to be so fresh, so I want to grab them while they're still good. Hey GM, while you're up here, could you do these strip jobs, please? And then maybe haul the old mega spider down. Even more down to that one. Ah, hello, hello, Jings. Neglecting my corpses here. One of the problems of stripping them is that this stuff will be seen as valid for bringing down stuff. I don't want to do too much hauling of useless crap up here. That's why I like to have a bit of a manual touch with that. Hey, they made it! And apparently we've got an amazing shooter here. Oh, but they're gourmands, never ever. And also a couple have brought low shield packs. Is that a hussar? Yeah. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here to actually do some trading. Quick study. Psychically deaf. Pollution stimulus. I don't want any of that. Blue doesn't matter unless you want to make your Asaris. And I also don't care about Toximmune, so you have let me down with this. Although I love invisibility. I'll probably buy that if I don't already have it. And of course the lances. Oh, I already have invisibility. And Iver will learn that when he becomes my high-tier Psycaster, which I'm sure he will someday. Come to think of it, you know, I've got these Psylink Neuroformers. Maybe I should shove them into him. Well, no, I'll bring him up to level 4 with Royal stuff, and then I'll give him the last 2 to bring him up to level 6. That makes sense. Bane is back. Rick Bane. Bane Williams. Did we kill Bane Williams? No, we did not. He just came back. Who else we got? Jezebel. And I'm a Jezebel Red, the mercenary gunner. Scotcher. And we saw you before. Yeah, Bane was down but got back. Okay. Rick Astley. He's not letting us down. He's so artistic, right? What do you mean annoying voice? He's got the voice of an angel. Alright. However you slice it though, there's trading to be done. Alright, Spurdo, I know you want to rest, but could you kindly just go and do a huge amount of stripping for me? Man, there's a lot of corpses here. Strip, strip, strip. They're already stripped. Strip, 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 strip. Strip, 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 strip. Thank you, please. Also, strip, strip, strip. It's a lot of work for a very tired person to have to do, but do it they shall, because people do what I say. Nancy. Get trading, and where's the other batch? They're a ways away, but they'll probably be closer by the time you get to them. Are you doing that just to speed up wealth degradation? No, I actually want the corpses. If we're low on meat, I want a bunch of corpses that they're ready to process. And I strip them out there so that I already leave the clothes outside to degrade. They're already not worth anything because they're tainted, or at least they're not worth much. But I don't like hauling it from my death cave over to where I pop it out. It's extra hauling work. Stripping is better on site. Probably. Right. What do you have for me? I already have plenty of components, advanced and regular. I've got pulsars plenty. Your packs disgust me, but I don't particularly want slow. I can't imagine anybody wanting slow. How much does slow actually help you out by? It gives +3 metabolic efficiency, and honestly, slow isn't that bad. It's not that good. I mean, it slows down everything, because moving is what people do a lot of. I think I'll hold on to it. If nothing else, I have it on its own, and that is something valuable in itself. Robust is amazing. Ultra-violent vulnerability is something I absolutely don't want. I love my Go Juice dependency, though. And I'll keep that because it's good as well. Man, I need to get more of these. Invisibility is great, but I already have it twice, plus an extra one. And Mass Scale Skip is terrible. Healing Enhancer, Armor Skin Gland, no. But I want your Lance, as always. Alright, there we go. And there's not terribly much I care to give you. So that's okay. I could give you this guinea pig that I don't want. Get it off of me. I don't care about that. Also, E10 do not like me very much, so I should... Oh, crikey, did I just say that I wanted to arrest them? Please don't. I'm here to trade, not arrest. That was dangerous. If Nancy was right on top of them, I think she would have instantly arrested, and then they would have killed Nancy in retaliation just for a misclip. I really don't have anything to gift you, so I'm just going to send you bedrolls or something. Although I'm sitting on a big present right here, what if I were to give that to you? It was planned for Ergo. +11, huh? I think I'll give it to Ergo. I'll hold off. In fact, Think of anything else I have to reasonably give away as gifts. Well, there'll be lots of drugs after harvest season. That's a ways away at this rate. When did Jakesbane die? He was dead in the list, but wasn't added to the spreadsheet. He's not dead. He's just red because he's an enemy. We can check on captured dead and they're not there. See, the dead people are lying down to indicate just how dead they are. Which is to say very dead. There we go, let's start getting the killing pit more comfortable. And while we're at it, oh, good job Spurda, there's plenty of stripping just as I like to see. None of these, please. Toques, that. Actually don't want these shield belts because they're just normal quality, and heavens knows I have plenty normal quality shield belts. Actually, you know what, I don't actually bring out any tainted clothes right now. I'm just going to turn this thing off. That way people won't, or hopefully won't, be dragging out too many tainted clothes. Yeah, there's plenty of chatters in the caravan, but I'm not about to betray these caravans. There's no good reason to. Or will I? I had something of a brilliant idea right now. Well, maybe not betray, but they could do me a favour. See, I am a little short on meat after all. I'm about to show off yet another glorious use of psi powers. I'm pretty sure I've done a similar thing already. Flesh shaping. Some of my people are a little ugly. If I got this, I'd be able to make them a lot less ugly, especially the couple that are having a hard time getting together. High libido? Nah, I don't think we want that so much. That said, just having it is nice. No, I'm not here to collect them all, I'm here to collect what I want. I might want a psychic sensitizer for our psycasters. I forget if Nancy already has one. Nancy does not. Treblyard does. Iver will want one as well. How much does it boost sensitivity by? 25, that's not nothing. I'll take them both. Oh, this is a broken empire. Oh, then it's all the more a shame that they don't have any cool weapons for me. They're never bringing me any persona weapons. Those things are proving very difficult to get my hands on. As for what I will give you, I like my excellent skull cap a lot. These weapons are good, but I'm going to sell them because they're just adding wealth without giving me anything with real value. Even the charge lance. So I'll keep the... No, I'll just get rid of that. I don't actually like the charge lance. It's too slow, and if anything, it's too powerful. That might sound like a weird thing, but I do think that's not what I'm after. Quite funny that they buy wood. Right, give me both of those psychic sensitizers. Make me feel bad for not having much of value to sell you. I was saying I've got a bit too much steel, but I'm not about to be selling you steel. Well, you do take drugs. You also buy sludge off my hands, but no thank you. Alright, good enough. Now, here's a question. What kind of weapons do you guys have? Is that... Yeah, it's a regular plasma sword. Yeah... Oh, don't know mass animal insanity. Well, Trebs, you just about barely do. Alright, you know what this means, Trebs? I need you to take your go juice. Glug, glug, glug. Instantly get that psycast. And then, holy smokes, the Royal Tribute Collector as well. It's all my Christmases at once. And they have a Zeus hammer. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Right, Iver, you will become a... you'll become a somebody today. But I need you out here. Right, Treblyard and Iver, the two of you are necessary. Let's go. Let's do this fast. If I did that, Marvin, I would become hostile to the people that are currently on map because I'd make their animals go insane, and that is enough. That's enough to make them hate my guts. Ivor, there's no time for being slow. Hurry up. I think Bearikson will get that Zeus hammer. Ivor, I really need you to hurry it up. So, do I want Treblyard to be max level is a question, and I think not. Ivor, on the other hand, I can bring him all the way up. Let's see, he needs 6 and 6 and 8 and 10. And I could just dump the rest of the points on Treblyard, couldn't I? That's the only thing I have to take is... oh, I could just mix it between the two of them, but... what is we're going in for this one? So these people feel about me. 71, I think that's pretty good. And where's the person I have to trade with? Oh, they're really bringing up the rear. Trade with them, and Treblyard, get over here. Anyone close to bingo? A couple of people have reported only one person off of bingo. I am far away from that. I think I'm at 4 or 5 off of bingo, even in the best of times. Right, so what was it I need on you? I want you to Praetor, which is 18, 24, 30. So if I shove 40 on you, I'm pretty safe. Wow, that's a lot of it. There we go, have a big old bundle of gold. And there we go, Ivor's Praetor ceremony is available. And now, don't mind me, I will just take everything else at Trebs. I won't be taking that camped thing at all. But we still need you, let's get over here. Ooh, still quite a lot to do here. Good thing Treblyard took his go juice. He's able to move quite a bit faster despite all the heavy snow and stuff. Right, Manhunter Pulsar. Go get him! And get him over here. And none of this will be my responsibility. There we go. Now, they didn't like me using skip there, but too bad. And doing this to separate Ariadne from the rest. And they're going to go down. Look at all that missing, though. Holy smokes, are you nimble? No, you've got no melee, but you just successfully dodged a huge amount of pain. Too much pain. For God's sake, how are they all missing? Please, you need to go down. What in God's name are you made of? Oh God! Remember when I said charge lances are too powerful? Kato hit Ariadne with a charge lance intended for the Muffalo. Well, that's not my problem now, is it? And that is my gold. Not to mention my Muffalos, so I want the meat as well. Iver's learning important lessons here. Also, see that Zeus Hammer guy, if he goes down... I don't think he's going to, though. Nah. I was hoping he'd go down and I'd steal that Zeus Hammer off of him. I guess it's not much better than a Uranium Mace. It's got decent armor penetration. And that EMP thing is actually good for the smaller ones. Sadly, I don't think there's any value in me saving Ariadne, so I really don't think I'll bother. However, go and haul that gold. And go and haul that gold. I don't want any old bugger having their way with my gold. Yeah, crikey, how did they dodge so much? That was crazy for someone with without nimble and with no skill in melee at all. Almost scary. Must be still fresh. Get these in. I do want these corpses now that I'm thinking about it. Those meat reserves of mine are going down, down, down. And whilst I am turning a good amount of it into kibble, I think I'm going to have to suspend my kibble making. Because remember, the meat is necessary for the wargs. The wargs only eat raw meat. They don't eat kibble, they don't eat meals. It's raw or bust for wargs. What's that noise? Oh, I think the aggro hand got bashed in a bit. Yeah, I didn't notice that, but the bison went for the aggro hand. And the aggro hand came out just fine. Go Pandy, do what needs to be done. You're a good man. Oh, well, look who's going to survive. Ariadne got back up to tend to her wounds with 2 medical skill. Well, damn, you're going to be okay. See, I'm barely at fault. I only took about 20 relation malice for... What do you mean, no empty space? Oh, yeah, I caned my corpse area. Right. Right, mistakes were made. Dumping stockpile zone right here. And this is a place for preferred storage, I think, because this one is... Ooh, there's all that on the meat hooks. Get those off the meat hooks. Meat hook is important. This will be preferred, and it's for all non-human and non-mechanoid, non-rotten corpses. There we go. Because multiple people can't make use of the same meat hook. Oh god, no, Pandy, don't eat that. Haul the Muffalo. Just about ate the thing raw. No, I gotta filthy up my base. The animals follow the main trader. Absolutely. And they just come in and bring their filth into my base. Ugh. I hear you can prevent this by leaving a table outside for them to eat on, but there's no guarantee where they're going to be hanging around. I think there are mods that designate where they go, but I don't want to install those because of... I'm sure the yaks will be fine, because it would be very, very easy to exploit that. -9, I am surprised that my crops aren't dying here. Surprised and delighted, I suppose. Okay, good. The corpses are largely being brought over, as they should. Ah, life is good. Except... Oh yeah, of course, I'm missing a signal chest. I was wondering why that wasn't being done. I'm tempted to answer the question of why will Diabolus arrive and fight these traders for me? Maybe I'll bring him in for the hell of it. See ya? I'll see ya a mile away. Also have a couple of quests to somewhat care about. I worry a little bit about bringing Diablos in because the fire. It's absolutely not the season for fire. Burn all my crops depending on where he is. Burn a lot of my crops in a single shot. Yeah, maybe a bad idea, especially now that the guests are leaving. But it's good to know that I got my backup of meat, so if the meat situation starts looking incredibly poor, we got ways around that. So, I do not want the yaks owning these. These beds explicitly for my wargs. They're the ones that fight for us, they're the ones that get places to sleep. A big reason for me doing that is because otherwise the yaks who are ill are just going to sit there all the time, and then my people will feed them. You just saw one of them getting fed corn. Well, I'm not here to feed them corn, I'm here to feed them hay, but for some reason your colonists never bring hay to feed an animal. They'll bring kibble, otherwise they'll bring raw human food, which is not the game I'm here to play. Oh, I'm talking. More wasters. And as it happens, I did want more waster genes. Oh, sweet, we got it! Oh, that is perfect. Wake Up Impervious on its own is so good. That completely removes the go juice dependencies overdose, even from accumulating it. Now that is a combination. It's still metabolically not very great, so I would like some bad things to go with it, but if I could just add some bad traits here that nobody really cares about, then we've got something great. It's a shame about cold tolerant. I don't actually want that, but wow, that's a third time. I've been really lucky at extracting the genes here. Go juice, wake up, robust. I absolutely love it when my lightning, my chickens struck by lightning get lavish meals served. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, don't give them a nice place to go. They don't deserve it. It's an easy way to make a pawn into super gourmand. That's where nuclear stomachs come in handy. Can we make those? Huh. Wonder what it takes to get nuclear stomachs. But you want something to avoid all the cancer that gives you. But it is a super excellent way of setting things up late game. Healing, flesh, neural. That's the one. Artificial metabolism with a nuclear stomach. Reduces your hunger needs by a huge amount. And that is multiplicative with the with this. So if you make something really complicated but poor on, you can't actually make it when it's that. Oh, that's too efficient. I want inefficiency. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't make this because you need to have a minimum of -5. But if we just had that, hunger rate would be multiplied by that. But then again, it would be quartered. So you really wouldn't be that hungry at all. Point is, I need some negative things mixed in here. And I will get them when I go and kill those wasters. For honor, I suppose. Nancy could always enjoy some more honor. Andy doesn't really matter, but Nancy could go for it. How many do you want me to do for that? There are 6 wasters and you want 8 soldiers. That's hefty, but sure. I'll take it. Who are the 8 that are going in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get in, please. What's the purpose of go juice dependency if you get the actual addiction immunity from Wake Up Impervious, avoiding the organ damage? Wake Up Impervious. Okay, so there are 2 different things I need to care about. There is three different things, I suppose. When I take Wake Up, wrong thing. When I take Go Juice, right? First of all, there is a random chance that I will overdose just from taking it. Just random overdose chance. It's 0.5%, but it's still pretty bad because you can die from overdoses. So I want to avoid that. And that is avoided by having Go Juice Impervious or Go Juice Dependency. Another thing is the random chance that you become addicted to it. Here it is, 2.6% chance of new addiction. That can be avoided with dependency or immunity. The third thing is the chemical drug buildup of the entire body, and that you get rid of by having any hard drug impunity. So that wake up impervious. See that wake up overdose chance factor? That also means that all hard drugs, so Go Juice, Flake, the other one, Yayo, Go Juice, you don't get any of the natural chemical buildup from that, which again you can die from. So I want Go Juice dependency, but also wake up impunity. I have tested this quite a bit. I might still be wrong on some things, but I think that's right. Yeah, I want to mix and match the two of them. Who ain't here? Lady Saru is stumbling her way over. Lady Saru and her one thumb. It's not that it's a big deal. We get by just fine with just Go Juice dependency. It just means that I can't chug Go Juice several times. I can take it twice safely with a reasonable risk of a small overdose, which reduces consciousness by 50%. The point of it is just to be able to get my psi focus up quickly. There are other ways to get psi focus up quickly, but this seems like the most attainable one. Otherwise I have to roll for persona weapons. It's a lot of rolling. Okay, this should be quite simple. They have one auto gun, which is not even really going to hit me from here. Wasters, huh? Back a bit. Why not? We have the capacity to make all the Go Juice we want. You should step a little forward. Same with you, Iver. Same with you, Nancy. Oh man, I'm missing the shots landing. That's half the fun. So poor Connor didn't look too good for that. Tira is a waster. No chatters around these. Bartlett's a bit of a problem because he's got a good shot on us with the rifle, but we can also shoot back at him. Of course, he's oh Jesus! Bye bye leg. Oh man, good job with that assault rifle bullet there, Spurdo. And really 21 with an assault rifle shot? Is that like critical damage or something? I just love the hail of fire that it does. Oh, it's too good. Good luck shooting anything with your manipulation down like that. Yeah, maybe he does have good luck. And they want to go. Well, let's just watch them try to go. Yeah. Oh, I love miniguns. Favorite gun in the game, hands down. Alright, Nancy, go and investigate. I didn't really bring any good medics with me, did I? That's alright, we'll warp them back, as long as none of them are horribly dying too quickly. Oh, it's a shame you had to go. But yeah, I want Raz, because they're a waster. I want Bartlett. Raz, Bartlett, and Angus. Again, we're here to strip them for... Oh, apparently there's an amazing shooter here. Oh, but that's it's one of the other ones here. Don't want any of their gear. They're not going to have good quality anything. They're just wasters. Nancy, go and check, and then we're gonna head off. Since shots are linked to wounds and they get removed on body part destruction, I think you'd see the complete history. I don't think you see the complete history. The right leg was pierced by Pandy's charge shot. Was it the right leg that went off? That was left leg. But yeah, you're right. Maybe there were multiple shots in there, but there was. I thought there was another shot that surprised me. I think it's because I saw 21 ping up. Well, it matters little. People died, and it was good for me. Also, Nancy, do you want to like destroy that thing? I forgot we need to take that out, or else it's not mission accomplished. And don't worry about it. Nancy's not going to get destroyed by that. Oh boy, that did more than I thought. Maybe Nancy should get away from that thing. Leave it to the professionals, Nance. Woo. Be gone. Well done, Nance. Unless I want to start building up yet another royal. I do like having lots of royalty. But I'll just give it to Nance for now. And where even are we? I don't think I'll bother breaking those down. I want these people back ASAP. Here we are. And once again, we're bringing Angus. They're already missing a leg, that's convenient. Angus, Kenzo, and Raz. Angus. Raz. Who the heck was Kenzo? Kenzo Barlett. Take your component. I'll take your steel. I can take your sandstone lot. Well, we're already carrying those. Otherwise, none of this seems worth my time. All the packaged survival meals are value, and fine meals are used in a pinch. So send them off, and then be very glad that I know far skip. It's just so convenient. Imagine having to wait 6 days with half your crew to caravan back here. God no, I hate caravanning in this game, which is why we don't do it. Now go and... I should have stripped them first. Anyway, strip them and capture them. Strip them and capture them. Strip them and capture them. I've not attacked a base yet, but I do plan on doing so rather soon. Oh, Collywobble. 7 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. Hey Trebs, what are you doing? Come and help us out with this. Since a lot of damage could happen in the base assault, I would like to have all my crops in the ground first. Oh, yeah, no, don't bother seeing the guy that's on 2 hours till death. That's fine. Thea, you gonna help? No, we're just gonna watch this guy die? You're gonna feel terrible for it, you know, Trebs. That is still not working on him. For God's sake, tend to Agnes, and not without medicine. Only say without medicine. We got bags of medicine. Alright, do it without medicine if you insist on it. Just don't let him die. I really think the next step in RimWorld is actually quick vehicles. Give me a truck. It is actually strange that this game has no vehicles aside from the transport shuttle. Which, of course, you can't make your own one of. You can only get the Empire one. And Nancy, there's trading to be done. Toximmune, I am not actually caring about that. Great at plants, it's pretty good, but I'm not actually interested in getting any great genes. which means otherwise you don't really have anything for me, do you? Not really. Red up. Oh, kill thirst. I want that. That's a problem. I really like kill thirst, but I really don't. I guess the floppy ears and things don't matter at all. But kill thirst is just It's +4 metabolic efficiency, and all you have to do is kill someone. I'm taking that. I wouldn't mind another word of serenity. I forget if I have many or any of them. But it's useful in a pinch. And I love my lances, so I'm taking that as well. Regrettably, I don't have much to sell you in exchange for it, but I have plenty of silver, so I might as well put it to use. Also, low shield pack on you, very tempting to take, but no. Do you suffer from kill thirst and exercise it exclusively in games? No, not at all. Right, Raz, Agnes, Barlet. Don't refer to me laughing when I get a good Doomsday rocket launcher shot off. Speaking of which, I am sorely lacking in Doomsday rockets. I've only got 2. I would love to have more. I would also like to have a dedicated weapons locker that just holds my Doomsday rocket launchers, keep them easier to keep track of. Content, storage, critical. Nothing but the rocket launchers. Hey, I try to keep my people alive at Frostpunk. I don't know why people keep trying to make me out as a monster in that game. Oh man, Scotch just keeps on coming back. I'm still gonna have you though. I mean, I like RimWorld, and you've got some good array of passions, but I don't need passions out right now. How's it snowing? Stop snowing so I can plant my bleeding crops. I think it's inaccurate to say I killed them. Let them die, perhaps, but I didn't kill. Alright, how's the number of rats looking? It's the low amount of fertile females that bother me. How long until they hit adulthood? I don't know much about rats. 13 days until they're considered adult. And at that point, they'll be able to breed. Good thing I have very low hunger amounts. They're not going to eat much of my food here, which is fine. Not fine enough. And yeah, kill thirst. I gotta eye that one up. So the red eyes, a shame. The floppy ears, But honestly, those are just they don't really do anything. They don't even add complexity. There we go. Floppy ears just does nothing but give ears. It doesn't make it complicated. It doesn't give you parts. It doesn't give you any effects. The red eyes are much the same, I believe. Yep, it's just there. But the kill thirst. That's a way to really drive down, or drive up rather, the metabolic efficiency, because otherwise putting in robust, wake up impervious, strong melee damage, go juice dependency, makes, without the kill thirst, makes my people really metabolically inefficient, but with kill thirst, suddenly it starts to look really good. I do like being really good. Yeah, shoving this into my melee guys would be something else. I just could really do with 1 or 2 more negative things to balance it out. And then that's going to be the build that I put in for all of my tough melee people. Who's already got it? I don't think any of them have it. And heck, you've got Neanderthal already, don't you? Can't really overcome that slow runner part. And I don't like that aggressive part either, but we'll see what we can do. Kind and ugly pair really well. I don't like ugliness because it makes it really hard to shack people up. Look at these two, they don't even particularly like each other. I don't think they're doing any loving. I think their age is getting in the way of their desire to do loving, so these two are becoming a problem for me. It probably won't be long until they want to split up, it just takes one bad insult. Hey, there we go, the rocket launchers are safely stowed away here. It's good to see, yeah, this is great, just having the robots, albeit quite slowly, dealing with all of my blocks. Giving me plenty to build with, oh god, perhaps too many. Works for me. Kind pawns don't insult ugly pawns. I don't think they insult at all. Kind pawns never insult, that's right. But ugliness still causes a social malice. Just reduces people's like for them. Does make it harder to have them get together and be happy. Right, I'm starting to think, how do I go about destroying these other bases? Nice thing is that Trebliard has 44 honor. Iver actually has... oh god, I need Iver's ceremony, don't I? Iver needs a throne, and there need to be no enemies. Well, I can take care of all that. There you go, Iver. Why did it want me to give one to Ferdinand? I have no recollection of you being a freeholder, but I suppose I did steal you from the Empire, didn't I? Same goes for Bearikson, also a freeholder. In the end, there's no good reason not to make everybody hold imperial titles. They just need a good bedroom, and all they need is a small one-tile throne inside the throne room. At Praetor level, sure they'll demand some Praetor-specific clothes, but you can just ignore that, it's not a big deal. Trebliard, do you feel that you want Praetor-specific stuff? No, you don't care. Nancy? Nancy does. That's probably because she doesn't get the... I don't think she likes the bowler hat, does she? Anyway, -4 is hardly a big deal. Can I have my future throne in the dark corner on the left, says Sarah. You mean over where the sandstone urn is? It's kind of a cool urn, but shove that over there. Also, when are we ever going to have Saru as royalty? Sorry, you need 2 thumbs to be royal. And one of your thumbs is more like a dentist drill. Right, E10 and Ergo are both not my best friends. I should really stock this up with my fabrics. Get rid of the plain leather, blue fur, camel hide, wool, and we'll see how we can send that to in due time. And it won't be long before we have another massive batch of human remains to deal with. Leftover is good, as they say. Let's prepare the dark corner for you. I appear to be very low on chem fuel, and it's hurting my fuel. It's hurting my power. Not best thrilled by that. I'm going to unsuspend the organics thing and start making chem fuel once again out of corn. It should tide me over at the very least. In time I will want to just make chem fuel off my boomloads, but many of them are not at age of maturity just yet. Once they are though, I'll take care of that. No longer incapable of walking. Hang on, did I not remove your guy's legs yet? Oh, what a mistake to make. Should make sure I get rid of those legs before I start dicing up your genes. I completely forgot about that. Means they might go mad on me. Nancy, you're going to need to be available to pick them up. Nancy can generally arrest with 100% chance because of her amazing social. She can talk them out of wanting to rebel against us. Yeah, I wonder about the Boomalope number. Once they all reach maturity, that's 77 chem fuel a day. All my generators together only drink about 50 chem fuel a day. That leaves me with about 20 left over to keep the pod launchers topped up. There's also the argument that says that I run too many generators. So you know what, I'm actually going to turn off fueling 3 of them, I think, and see if I can still get by with that. Because even now, I make more power than I consume. Poor cooking and super immunity. I actually wanted poor cooking and not super immunity. Agnes isn't going anywhere, they're incapacitated. But once the other ones are brought out, I will need you to bring them over. Oh, I thought you were going to lift them. Oh, of course, the gene shop is also making them. Ah, poor artistic, that's good. I want that. Don't capture Varl at first. That's good for metabolic efficiency. Because I don't care about artist on anything other than Spurdo. He's my go-to artist. And who knows, I might actually get a better artist down the line. Oh, rare thrombos. Don't tempt me. I have an idea. I bet those no, the thrombos will probably get destroyed by Diablos. I should take out those thrombos myself. I'll let them get a little closer, and then they're enjoying the shock lance treatment. Good job, capture Raz, and we got another bit of poor cooking. Oh no, not another. We got poor cooking and poor artistic. Well, that is just amazing. I should be able to make my super soldier genes out of that. Ferdinand just shoves it away, and then that gives me options. I have Kill Thirst, Robust, Impervious, Go Juice, Strong Melee with Poor Social, Poor Artistic, Poor Cooking. It's overly complicated, but as long as my my people are not socialites, artists, or they like cooking, this is great for my army. Because they can take all the goat juice they could ever want. Although, I don't think they really need the Wake Up Imperviousness. They're not the Psycasters, are they? Which means I could take that out. I could also take out the Kill Thirst. Because that might be a bit too much to work with at the moment. But the Strong Melee, Robust, and the ability to just take Go Juice and go ham is amazing. The complexity can be as high as you want it, however you need to add things to work with it. And that's the gene processors. If I shove one gene processor right here, that will increase the amount of complexity that we can make. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make my super soldier gene, and I'm going to give it to Gian. I don't know if I'll give it to Matimeo. See, they're already strong and robust. So what am I actually giving them? I guess I'm giving them Go Juice. In that case, I might as well only give them the Go Juice dependency gene. And that's actually going to make them super metabolically efficient. Yeah, that makes sense. Bearikson's going to get the full one, and Iver will get the full one. So I'll need three of the souped up ones and one less souped up one. So for now, just make us one with Go Juice dependency. And I don't really care about naming them so much, just give me the juice. Get that combined and give it to Bearikson. And not Bearikson, Matimeo. And that's actually going to overcome their slow runner trait, which is pretty swell. Alright, well I've largely got what I want out of these guys. Do I really want more? Out of a waster in particular? See, I've already got poor cooking and poor artistic on their own, right? Poor cooking, poor artistic. I don't really need awful animals, although awful animals would be even better in a way. But yeah, the rest of their stuff I really don't need. Psychite dependency on its own doesn't really do anything because Go Juice dependency and Wake Up Impervious kind of cover that base nicely. So, speaking of being nice, we could actually just let the garbage crew go. Well, the ones that have legs, at least. The ones that don't have legs might be a bit of a problem. So, for you, we can just release Agnes. You might be missing a leg, but once you're able to walk, I can just release you too. Actually, you might be a bit of a problem for moving when you're out there. But I don't want to shoot you away in these things, that costs. Yeah, speaking of costing, what about the people that have no legs? Ah, the dirt mole. I still want to have my filthy way with the dirt mole. Kit, on the other hand, tell you what, we'll give you your legs back and let you go. So install 2 peg legs and let them go. I still want stuff out of my hussars though. They got some nice genes for me. I want awful social, awful art, awful animals. Great melee and great shooting are probably good to get as well. Just all the awful stuff. I'd love to get unstoppable as well. And if I can get Goju's dependency completely on its own, all the better. And man, that wound healing. But yeah, basically hussars I'm still going to milk. But Barlet, you're also a waster. Are you able to walk? No, you're in pain shock. But once you're not, we will release you as well. 2 peg legs, the generosity. Well, it's a question of cost. Would I rather give them 2 bits of wood and 4 bits of medicine? Or give them a bunch of chem fuel, transport pods? Yeah, no thanks. Because transport pods also steel and component. Oh, those thrombos are looking yummy. I got the lances for that, I'm sure. Hey, Spurdo and Nancy, maybe you could go and deal with that. Spurdo's got a sanity lance, but we'll be using shock lance for this. Shock and shock. I know you want to sew, but I want you to force equip that and pick up that. I'll probably forget to do this later on, but I also want you to equip that in sanity lance later on. GBT is probably expressing their desire to have more State of Decay on the channel. You're not alone in those feelings. But I haven't heard any wind of Darkside making a return anytime soon. The mod author was talking about it, but the mod author is also taking commissions for other mods. I'd have no problem commissioning Darkside, but it's quite a lot of work. Alright, Xenogerm get. And it was you, Matty Mayo, right? Where's our Xenogerm? I should probably have a specific place for Xenogerms so they stop getting stuck in places. But God knows, it'll be there somewhere. Right, Nancy, Spurdo. We got work to do. I keep myself close to the animals first, that way, if and when this shock results in their brains burning. Don't melee, just hunt. If it reacts in their brains burning, we have the 2 of them to immediately put out the fire. Right, we're not done. Kind of weird that they'll react to violence, but the lances they don't know or care about it. All right, good job. Now ditch the Psycho Lance and then equip the Psycho Lance. Lance down our other friend. Are you going to actually lance that one, or are you going to lance the downed one again? Is that even possible? Okay, there we go. Down it goes. In that case, hunt and hunt and hunt and hunt. And if you're wondering why I do it this way, it's because if you damage an animal before you hunt it, you lose 1/3 of its materials. Not really a big deal, but thrombos have so much meat. And, see, there we go, fire, right? None of that, please. Put that fire out immediately. Okay, so it actually took a bit of burn damage. And just from that 2 bits of burn damage, the amount that we harvest out of it is reduced by 33%. So what's the man to do about this? He's to go and... I'm going to tend you without medicine. And then hope that it heals up on its own. Someone will go and pick these up. In fact, people are already picking these up. Anybody here significantly better at medicine? No, then we'll just make do with what we have. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Randy is not keen on me just having my way right now. I installed a mod that shows the breakdown of what he's sending at you. And it looks pretty big. That is an actual raid. I guess I was asking for human corpses, wasn't I? Right, so... yeah. It shows the amount of points spent on each pawn. Player wealth for storyline, 418,000, sure. It's total wealth minus half of building wealth. Okay. And that does make sense. It shows the amount of threat points that the storyteller used, which is weird because it says 13,500, and I'm pretty sure the storyteller can't use more than 10,000. And it's pointing out that some of them are costing a lot. Adaption factor doesn't give a damn. Threat scale multiplied by 5. So the total's that. Oh, force the maximum. Okay. Ah, I see. So it does have a maximum 10k, and then Randy doesn't care. Randy will go up or down by 50%. So I guess the cap isn't 10k. The cap is actually 15k. That's cool. And then you're learning stuff. Learning, for example, that I think I can see where the extra points are being spent. 3 Doomsdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 triple rocket launchers. Really? 7? That can't be right. I don't want that to be right. I was pretty sure I'd made myself a rockets alert here. Is it not working? Person is hostile. Has any equipped weapon of Doomsday or triple. I don't think the or thing is working here. I don't know why this isn't working, but maybe it needs a little moment to update. Oh, it doesn't care. Okay, that's a problem. But it's a problem I'm sure I can handle. I counted 8, says Athelwyn. Okay. Right, first and foremost, mechs absolutely stay inside. My people also, please stay inside. I wish it was just a single button you could press to make all this happen instead of not. How's that burn doing? I'm sure it'll heal up just fine. But while we're here, still do haul that, and you're hauling. Well, you can haul that. Ali, you haul that one. Maybe I'll just take this. I won't bother waiting for it to heal up. Right, just hunt the damn thing. Rescue, right, hunt, and then you'll be able to haul afterwards. Right, I have been sent a saving grace here. These guys are going to prepare before they attack me, meaning they could fall foul to a Doomsday rocket launcher of my own. However, it's lure it's the people that arrived here, and I've not yet traded with them. Well, they do have the lances that I love. Are you Polywopple? No, you're Rochelko, which means you're the filthy fuzzy beasts, the Yitkin. They don't take... Oh, they do take reduced damage because they're robust. Yeah. And what about chatters? Might be... Oh, there's only 2! That is surprising given the size of the raid. Maybe it's because we've been killing so many of them that we've been having fewer of them coming in. However, there's a lot of bionics on them. Ooh, including a nuclear stomach. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Is one of you pregnant? Correct me if I'm incorrect, but they're sending a pregnant woman to fight me? Pregnant in the first trimester. Well, that's barely even a problem now, is it? Who gave the furries 10 rocket launchers? Not me, I only give bedrolls. Right, so my glorious plan. If they're going to take a while, I could summon Diabolos, but I think these guys will make short work of Diabolos. I have a number of ways of dealing with this. I don't know how many of them I like. Trebliard and Nancy. Ooh, Nancy does not have the psi power. However, she would if I made her take a couple bits of go juice, but she might overdose. Also, she only has one to hand. Right, well, you're taking some go juice right now. I need you, and I need Trebliard. Is the salvo off? Well, I could always spend for it. But I think Pandy has a salvo. Yeah, so I could salvo them. The downside of salvoing, of course, is it destroys a lot of equipment. Did they bring a bear? Okay, no, that's just a random bear. I thought they brought a bear to fight with. The thing is, see those rocket launchers? I do want them. I do really want them. I think I'm going to try and Berserk Pulse them and Doomsday Rocket them. And maybe no more than that. Of course, that means someone with balls of steel needs to go in with the rocket launcher. Do we have any volunteers? Pandy, are you volunteering? Sure he is. Go and equip that Doomsday Rocket Launcher and assemble for fighting. Trebliard, you also assemble. Nancy, drink your go juice. And go and pick up 2 go juices. And then assemble. We should be able to take this one out without too much bother as long as they don't aggro on us. Smuggler says, I can take him on. You make a good point. If this fails, we should have a backup ready. Smuggler, go and equip that and also assemble. Remember that time someone whiffed a Doomsday and everyone died? Good times. I try not to. Boy, they are assembling kind of close, aren't they? I gotta keep in mind the range that they have. They got sniper rifles as well. Eey, caramba. Right. That prevents me from getting pretty close, but that doesn't prevent me from getting pretty close. The concern is if I miss, because they're all just hanging around there. Trusting a waster with a rocket launcher. Yep. I really don't want to miss and hit these trees, though. It's very possible. Anyway, we need to assemble away from their sniper rifles, so basically around here. Trebs, I see you. Pandy, I see you. Nancy, I see you. Smuggler, hurry the hell up! Nice thing about giving Smuggler a go juice dependency. You know what? We can't afford to wait on Smuggler. We gotta get out. Smuggler, once you get over there, assemble over, please. Eyes on them. Sniper rifle ranges are a little terrifying, I think. Right, Pandy, get moving. Nancy, you have very low psi focus. Will I have you take some more drugs? Invisibility is going to take you way down. Yeah, you know what? We need this. Go and inject some more go juice. Trebs, you make Pandy invisible. Now, I knew this was a risk. She is overdosing. Not very highly, though. That drug overdose is going to fall down to acceptable levels pretty quickly. I just wanted to boost in psi focus for her. Anders. Get stuck in. And Try not to whiff this shot. Just shoot right into the middle of them. You honestly could not really do wrong. Well, as long as you hit the center there. If you hit here, you do very wrong, and then I am in very much trouble. If I need to skip you back, do I have the range? Not really. So Nancy needs to come a little closer. Don't let us down, Pandy. This is a big shot. Really big shot. Oh god, they're moving out. I think they noticed Nancy. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it! Ah, yeah! It did not force a retreat. It actually forced their assault. They still got those rockets. There's significantly fewer of them. Ding, doo, doo. I wonder if I could just, like, airstrike right on them. Hey, smuggler, you in the mood for a big throwdown? Pandy, get out of there. Invisible on Smug. They're already trying to go for Nance. Pandy, get out of there, if you ever can. All right. Old Smuggy is invisible now. I need you to also... Oh, now this is going to suck, because if there are any Doomsday rocket launcher... Actually, there's one on the ground there. Might still get destroyed, though. There's all that fire as well. Smuggler, you want to go just a bit closer? And do we want to go just a bit further away? I see, they managed to get her already. Alright, get another shot in there, Smuggy. Maybe just get behind this wall? I think this shot's going to force a rout. I hope it forces a rout. Imagine if it doesn't. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Okay, now this is a good opportunity to run down and grab the stuff that I want. Especially if I can melee down anybody who resists. There are still 2 people with Doomsday rocket launchers, and I want those a lot. That was quick. Yeah, but it was expensive. Those Doomsday rocket launchers are amazing, but they don't come cheap. Who is running around with one? Yeah, see Bashkriye here, or whatever they're calling themselves. They need to go, so we gotta get moving. Yeah, I think the rocket launcher holders are making a clean getaway at this rate. Not on my watch. Nance, get stuck in. Those rocket launchers, at least if I get the rocket launchers back, I get a rebate on this. Which is quite important, but it's a shame my rockets... Does anybody know why the rockets thing isn't working? We have this thing set up for if a person is hostile, a hostile faction, and has any equipped weapon of Doomsday rocket launcher, or maybe it only counts 1? If I got rid of 1... Is it working now? Still not seeing it. Too many custom alerts? Surely not. This doesn't feel like an overly large amount of custom alerts. Equipped or worn? I have no idea. There we go. The drug overdose has gone back down to safe levels already. They aren't hostile anymore. Their faction is still hostile, and that's what it checks. Did they drop it? No, they still have it right here. However, the good question to ask is, did anybody else drop a Doomsday rocket launcher? There is a regular rocket launcher on the ground there, which I of course will take. But yeah, those Doomsday rocket launchers are so valuable that I will absolutely chase down whoever has it. One-san, Brewer, Pearl has it. And the nice news is that Pearl is already horrifically maimed. I feel like we're talking about Ace Attorney here. I have Psycho Lance and another Psycho Lance. I don't have Shock Lance, so I would have to take him out the old-fashioned way. Who's the other owner? Be someone that's still moving. Ah, there it is. Bashkri. Well, Bashkri is a little closer, huh? I'll Bashkri up so that Trebs can deal with him, but otherwise I need to get down and grab Pearl. I think you could just Vertigo Pulse Bashkri. You get aside. Come on, where's that Pearl? And how are they moving so fast? Nancy, you gotta keep moving. Pearl's gonna make a getaway. Right. Damn it, Pearl. Proving difficult to isolate Pearl, but I think that was it. No, you're using Skip on Brewer, not the plan. Skip Pearl, damn it. I need Pearl. I don't think there's any way to specifically target someone if they're all grouped together like that. Still on Brewer. Alright, move, 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 move. See if you can't separate Pearl from the group. That looked like Pearl. There we go. Come to me, Pearl. And I think they are Vertigo Pulsing. They're cyclically dull, though it doesn't last for very long. Alright, well, tell you what I can still do is just skip you further back and let others deal with you. People like Bearikson. Smash them dead. Well, not dead, but certainly do smash them. And as for you, I hate to say this, but you're going to need to bash Pearl in with your stick there. Not really what you joined up to do, is it? Actually, don't do that. We can skip them back a bit more, and then Smuggler can help out with this. With that, I have all the stuff I care about out of these people. I doubt that others have things of value, because their weapons aren't going to be of expert quality. I wonder if they even dropped a minigun. No, that's a minigun that I dropped. And again, it's just normal quality, so bleh to that. Alright, Nancy's skip should cool down enough to use it one more time before they go away. And you are going to not pain block, that is a different story. You're going to burden Barky. God, it really doesn't last long, does it? Thank goodness being psychically dull doesn't keep you safe from skip. Okay. I'm running out of the ability to use this on you that much. There we go. Gotta remember, these people are strong in melee, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So don't get too bashed about by them. But we do need them kept behind. Actually, the right leg is a bit dinged in, but keep going for it. Chop them down. What's the worst they can do to you, after all? I think they kick dirt in your eye, though. Alright, you know what? Just go and beat up Pearl. I don't want to lose that rocket launcher. Oh god, I'm losing that rocket launcher. And a whole bunch of delicious corpses. I should deal with the fire after I deal with Pearl. You guys go and help with Berkshire. Actually, if I run away from you, are you gonna cause me problems? Oh wow, that didn't last long. Chop, chop. Okay, we have fires to take care of. Please take care of them. Don't worry about them aiming that weapon. They're not actually going to do anything. As to the rest of you, those fires, they gotta go. Prisoner Barlet is escaping. They're my prisoner? There we go, get the heck down. Yeah, I need someone like Nancy to take care of Barlet. I thought I was just letting them go. In fact, I'm quite certain that I was. Alright, that got a little messy. Well, it got a lot messy. We'll deal with it regardless. The thing about Doomsday rocket launchers is they cause a lot of fire, so you want to stay on top of that, or I want to. See, nothing to worry about. We always have a backup plan, don't we? Yeah, I probably did draft the one trying to release him. That sounds quite right. Brings a lot of bodies to process here. I think we're going to be getting on processing bodies as soon as this is over with. But that means there's a ton to be stripped. I wonder if I can just set them all on strip and then, hey, then tell Smuggler, hey, get stripping all you can. Any good armored people on here, though? If anybody with armor survived, then that armor is absolutely worth taking. That looks like good recon. No, that's probably just flak armor. Let's strip them anyway. Someone brought in 20 meds, which is rather generous of them. Alright. Absolutely splendid. Again, why? Why do you auto... I like Achtung's ability to make people do what they're not currently scripted to do. But it bothers me to no end that it's, that it auto... No, what's the word? It auto-drafts people for tasks that don't require drafting. You do not need to be drafted to arrest someone. Uh-oh. What? Oh, dear. Oh, double dear. So, this Thrumbo that I shock-lanced, I set them to be hunted, but they broke out of their shocking. Tell me someone's got a shock lance on him. Ali? No. In fact, what Ali should have is a low shield pack, but that's besides the point right now. That shock lance and get up here. Spurdo. Time to run. Actually, this is alright because all these suckers are going to deal with that for me. But yikes, those poor mechs. Looks like we're still on stay inside. Because thrombos are dangerous. Over there and down there, Spurdo. Make it someone else's problem. You also try and make this someone else's. Oh man, Crispy's down. Very down. I wonder who's going to win between these guys. Well, not me. Because I won't be able to trade with them like this. They'll probably run before they're able to deal with us. Hey Nancy! Could you quickly trade with them while they're still there, if that's possible, please? Oh yes, Jake. Take a hit on the shock lance. Lower that shock lance need. It's not an addiction, clearly. Lances have carried me through so much. I will not have a bad word spoken against them. Iver, is this really the ideal time to head on out? No, I didn't think so. I'm not gonna buy your goats right now. I was wondering whether it was your yaks were around here. I could get myself a male yak and begin the breeding program again, but I think I'll be fine on human meat for a good wee while. No, I'm here for those lances. Lance me up, Buttercup. And in exchange I give you, honestly, not much. Well, this is fine. I got plenty of silver. Huh, they're actually really ganking that thrumbo pretty well. Alright, you two are fine. Bearikson is... it might look like he got blasted by a doomsday rocket, but he didn't. He just got meleeed. He got meleeed really hard, actually. And that's with the tough trait. If you didn't have tough, that would have been 20 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage. And that would have probably brought you down pretty well. Your movement would have gone to heck. And now you can grab that thing. We'll get Crispy all fixed up, although they'll probably need charging up. Both their legs just went. Oh, too bad for you. And what was that Xeno germ thing? I need those kept somewhere easy to track. Give me the juice. Xeno germ is just hanging around over here. Can I keep it with, say, my miscellaneous drugs then? Makes them easier to keep track of. And we were giving it to Matty Mayo, right? Matty. Implant. Metabolism value of 6, a food consumption multiplier of 50%. Oh, that's fine. You'll very rarely need to eat. Sounds like a good deal for you, right? Again, I just like my up close personal people able to just take drugs and go ham on the enemy. Is there any meat on that thrumbo anymore? It got torn to shreds. Nothing got torn off though. Oh, their brain was. No, the brain didn't take that much damage from the burn scar. They're plenty fine, and Spurdo will finish the fight. Come on, Spurdo, take care of Crispy. So yeah, they're still going to be 66% meaty, aren't they? Yeah, because nothing got torn off. Oh wow, very quick and easy to repair Crispy. Ooh, I missed you. Bubbles has recon armor. Oh yeah, and I was missing any bionic goods that I wanted. But there's a neurocalculator and a sterilizing stomach, and that's about it. If I'd thought faster, I could have grabbed some other goodies, but as I said before, I'm not looking to have a completely bionic army. I find that strips a lot of the soul out of a run. I should be happy about that raid. We got our rebate on the Doomsdays, and we got a lot of fresh meat. And once we have all that fresh meat thrown into here, it's time to turn that fresh meat into processed meat. And I'm probably going to want some additional places to store it, so cha-chung, 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 copy, pasta, and there we go. Because I found myself running low on places for meat earlier. Alright, we're looking great. The question is, which faction should we try and raid first? Since they're really close by, taking out the garbage crew might not be a bad idea. But I'd actually like all of my raiding to be done on places further away, because the closer ones are always good to keep for trading. And their proximity to you on the map doesn't matter unless they're within 4 tiles, in which case you'll lose relations with them every 15 days, I think it is. Every period, every now and then. Might send them over to Anash, though. Yeah, I can tear that one down, a new one. Take out the piggies. I can get behind that. Alright, once we've gathered up the bodies here and finished our planting, that's what we'll do. I'll go and take care of one of those. Oh, hello, Lurit. Are you wanting me to shower you in gifts? Because that's not how it's going to work. Why in the world is it not Christmas? Did we celebrate Christmas last stream? Because I feel like... I feel like we missed Christmas. Well, just in case, I'm going to set this up. At least that way I can check. Rebuffed Balsia. I don't know why people keep making moves on people that are taken. I guess if you're stuck here, then there's not that many options. I guess desperation could sink in. Not that I'm saying you're a desperate choice, Sia. Well, maybe. I'm not making out a corn. What is this thing using? Just any kind of meat available. Since I have a bit... This might be a decent way to process some of that thrumbo meat. Once again, the traders bringing their filthy animals in here. Never stops to disgust me. Yeah, thrumbos are amazing. Great fighters, great leather, huge amounts of meat. And they have a horn, which can be used as another amazing weapon. There's very little downside to them. There is, of course, a downside, and that is that they eat so much food. If you keep a pet thrumbo, oh, it's going to eat you out house and home. Install these, drink up all my power. Or actually, there's no need to uninstall them. I can just... Oh, I can't disconnect their power. Weird. Alright then, just uninstall them. Otherwise, they constantly use power even though they're not in use. I wish power in this game worked more like Factorio. Seru asks, is there drafted? No, you're just kind of sitting out there drilling. But soon there'll be no steel left to drill. Meaning I can get rid of this, this little enclave bit and just enjoy drowning in steel, because boy do we have too much of this stuff. There we go. Get these uninstalled. Get this removed. Drop the jade sculpture elsewhere. I don't know where, but elsewhere. How about over there so everybody waking up can see it? It was never home region, and it was never cleaning region. That's fine by me then. Takes a while to uninstall a deep drill. I guess you gotta retract a lot of bits going into the earth. Oh, did I roof this? Yay! Cancel that. A surprisingly easy way to kill people. Accidentally bringing a roof down over their head. It can kill them because it usually hits the head, and if it just does a bunch of cut damage to the neck, then down they go. Dead meat. I remember during my very early times of playing RimWorld, I believe on stream as well, I absolutely killed people by accidentally removing roof over them. I also remember having Nitro as one of our characters. He met a girl out of nowhere, immediately confessed love, and then she died of an overdose by taking Wake Up. At the time, I really had no idea what was going on. Now I kind of figured out what everything happened there mechanically. Good catch, yeah, it just came to me. Floor. Get rid of those. Nobody needs them. Thanks, Ferdinand. Would you chill out? Oh my god, he's really trying to go for it. He needs to get laid big time. Do Do we have anyone that's willing to do the laying? Hey, Lady Sarah, you hate everyone, right? How do you feel about Ferdinand? You really don't like him. 'Cause he's a man. Yeah, I know how you're feeling there. Maybe you should should try it anyway. I just got a double word of love going. At least then Ferdinand would get a bedroom as well with you. Which reminds me, I can move this back to being for colonists. And that means that... Well, I think out of everybody, Iver kind of deserves a bedroom, but Iver's so steadfast he doesn't need the mood boost. I'll give it to Matty. So what do you think? Double word of love? Does Nancy know word of love? No. Nancy should probably learn Skip Shield. And Neuroquake. I thought I bought Word of Serenity. Clearly I imagined that. A Word of Trust on Treblyard. Doesn't Iver need a royal bed? Does Iver need a royal bed? Oh, he will for the upgrade, won't he? 15 hours to get a suppression wave so that Eugene can join us. Eugene looks like a baby. A 3-year-old, yeah. Well, let's not even look at that. Need to clear the map menu. They'll die really soon, but yeah, he'll probably need a proper nice bedroom. Spurdo and Ali don't need a proper nice bedroom, so let's move them over. Spurdo, Ali, and then that means this one can go to Iver. Iver needs a lover though. But I think we're running out of females. Well, there's Seru. How could Seru not like Iver? Iver, chit-chat, slighted. Man, all these problems. Seru and Iver are both Malayers. They should get involved. Kind of a shame about the nighttime operation. But I think we should go for it anyway. But again, unfortunately, only Treblyard knows word of love. Alright, well, we'll go for it then, shall we? Iver. Seru. Alright, we'll tell Seru that she loves Iver first. What was Treblyard doing in there? Do your colonists not feel bad for having legless hussars for gene stripping? No, because they were absolutely our enemy, right? Okay, there we go. Now I would like that psi focus back rather quickly. Could you just like inject a bunch of go juice? I don't care if you have an overdose. As long as it's just a baby overdose. Some more go juice, get this thing right the way up. There we go. So again, it's only 51%. That thing goes away real fast. Once you do your meditation for the day, then I'll be able to convince Iver that he loves Seru. Right, getting people together through this power of suggestion. Let's see, Lady Seru's 22, Iver's 52. The meantime for them to engage in lovin', which I think will strengthen their bond. It should be low enough. How much longer till I can engage in rat kit technology? And there we go, Treblyard's overdose is already passed. It does hit pretty hard when you're overdosing, and if the overdose is bigger than minor, there's a chance of death. A chance of just sudden death, and it's pretty reasonable. Odds are it'll happen within 3 days. I demand Iver move to my bedroom if this works out. But But Iver's got the fancy flooring and stuff. So how are any of these people still alive? Hey Trebs, you know you enjoy this, right? How about you melee them to death? And then melee them to death, and then... Hey, Bubblegum's still got that cool stuff on, right? Then you can strip Bubbles, and then melee Bubbles to death, and then that'll be us free of enemies. Bubbles? King Kai's monkey Bubbles. Now, the question is, did any of the people attacking us there die? Was Grim part? Now, I didn't check all the people that joined us there. I don't remember if Grim had already died. Check Defa. Defa of Roshelko made it away, and I forget who else was there. Love it, Trebs. They can't fight back. Oh, crikey. I still need to convert Bearikson. I completely forgot, and now they've got all their, now they got all their mood back. Ah, crumbs. Or all their belief back. I forgot to stay on top of that. Stop playing with your food and just kill the thing. Look, you ripped its leg off, you shattered its nose. There we go. And since that's going to happen pretty fast, just script Bubbles first. I think that's what you're doing. Script Bubbles first, then melee Bubbles to death. Grim was captured before. Aha. What are those pipelines? These are power conduits. They help power flow around the base. And I need them coming out here so that they'll sap the power out of this geothermal generator of mine. Really running low on power now. Worryingly low on power. I guess I did need these operational. And I do need more chem fuel. Ah, there we go, you're working on it, great. Turning those thrombos into chem fuel. Now you might as well strip there. Now you might as well kill Seth. Don't bother with these crummy clothes. He just refuses to not play with his food. It's bad manners. Again, just stripping these so I don't have their clothes come and clutter everything up. Also, when you strip somebody, their body becomes allowed, meaning that they will... Oi, I certainly don't want that either. Got plenty of fire foam packs as it is. All that and then get to meditating. And then I can convince Iver that Iver loves Lady Seru. All went relatively well. Wasn't I going to make those other genes though? Genes are regrowing, genes are regrowing. Genes are regrowing, but not for much longer. I think I wanted to make some stuff for my tough Malayers, didn't I? What was it? Strong, robust, go juice, poor art, poor cooking. Wake up impervious. Does make them hungry. How about some kill thirst? They need their floppy ears though. Also, this thing only boosts complexity by 1? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I don't want the wake up impervious. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's very expensive after all. Meaning I can just take that. Artistic and cooking, are you currently good at either? Not that we care about. You can't even do the cooking. So yeah. Robust, go juice, strong melee, poor art, poor cooking. And that is complex enough. 2 Jake, it was 6 before. Okay, still not very much though. Does mean that I could add in the kill thirst, but nah, there's no need. Strongar. I quite like that. We'll save Strongar and get that made. Not quite the Nancy Drew special. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that people actually have their extra things equipped. Pandy, for one, doesn't even have his rifle. And boy, do I wish I had a better rifle by now. Just normal quality doesn't really cut it, does it? I should make a proper good rifle for him. There we go. Assault rifle. See ya. Please make us one. I want some great quality out of it. Until then, Pandy, equip your half-decent one. And see ya. You're fine. Spurdo. I felt the burn from lack of shock lances earlier. So whenever you're done with whatever you're doing, please equip that. And Smuggler doesn't have his gun? I upgraded Smuggler to minigun as I recall. So once you're done, please keep that equipped. It is Christmas time. We've almost missed Christmas. We need to make sure to do that tonight. Ali, Ferdinand, and Smuggler actually should all have low shield packs. Alright, I'll sort that out at Christmas time. Oh yeah, Jenks almost died, but we saved his life. And we can even check on the bingo sheet. Jenks is doing all fine and well. Denying people their bingos. Someone slipped me a 50 under the table, said save Jenks' life. I think it was Baron who said we should save Jenks, and I can get behind that, because today I was really ravenous for some chocolate, and the chocolate that I ordered is still stuck in... Oh, wait, don't you dare. Still stuck in... hold that thought. It's still stuck in customs, so naturally I went to the shop. Now, options for chocolate in Hungary are not great. It's either cheap and terrible or expensive and mediocre. But I saw something called the Baron chocolate, so I picked it up. I haven't tried it yet, though. Are we feeding the prisoners kibble? No, we're feeding them worse than kibble. We're feeding them nutrient paste. There's this annoying issue where if someone just drops food inside the prison place, like they were doing something, holding the kibble, and then they switch to something else, they just drop it. And it doesn't get picked up automatically, because it thinks it's reserved for prisoners. I don't know why there's this weird reserved for prisoners thing. I guess it's for people that want to keep loads of pemmican and stuff inside there, but it's pretty hard to force it. But it can be forced. I can force prioritize you to haul that stuff out. I managed to find some herbal tea on Ultra Loper. Did you know it's so good? It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, you're right, because herbal tea increases the amount you get back from sleeping. But if you get nothing from sleeping, it increases nothing to nothing. That's the point. The point of Ultra Loper is that we can't find a way to reduce the amount of resources in the game, so what we do is we make it that... Hold that thought. I think I'm going to permanently make this have hay grass, just so I have a little bit of it incoming all the time. So what we do is we force you to have to use more of your resources. If you don't keep Commander Shepard well fed and warm and watered, he's going to die. The health that he gets back is very, very slow. Why is Kit able to walk? Also, that means I can shove Kit out of here, right? Yeah, they're a waster, and this waster needs to go. But they can still only barely walk. And they've got an ambrosia withdrawal. They've got an alcohol withdrawal. Oh, for the love of God. Right. Give them a beer. Give them ambrosia. Give them go juice and tell them to sod off. Look at that, they can barely move. The difference is in Nogoa, you absolutely cannot heal, and I actually really don't like that. Boy, it's messy in here. And it's still freezing cold out. Well, actually, no, it's 9 degrees outside. Rat pit soon, and that snow can melt away. You gain like 1% condition per hour or something abysmal if you have positive in all formats. 1% per hour is pretty good, and I don't think it is that fast. There's some yaks wandering around out here. I wonder if sometimes this door is kept open and they... Yeah, usually from milking, and they end up going back there. That's no good. There's not much I care to do about that. At least if they wander around outside or over here, it's no big deal to bring them back in. If they wander around here, they start making a mess. And that I don't like. Bodies out there won't stay fresh for much longer. Bring them in, and I think it's time to begin the processing. Okay, we don't do it anymore, it's just our robots. It still makes us unhappy that people are dying on our watch, but it's still barely my problem. Also, holy crap, Sia is so good at processing genes. What's the base rate of healing in Ultraloper? What percentage per hour or day? I don't know, it's 1% in Interloper, and the setting I have is lower than that. It's not explicitly stated though, unfortunately. Don't worry about the animals, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're young and strong. And do we really care about them? Okay, still that shattered nose on D-Day from when they went raging on us. Not our fault. Well, maybe our fault, but not our fault. Ah, look at that. The soil is largely cleaned up now. That rat pit. Charity refused. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, didn't I say it was going to be Christmas tonight? You know what? Let's celebrate Christmas. Let's everybody get together. I know Nancy Drew isn't being chewed on by Arctic foxes, but let's celebrate Christmas. Also gets everyone together so that I can tool them up if need be. Yeah, there are stims that you can heal with on Nogoa, and there's also some recipes that restore health now. Quite a lot, in fact. You'll eventually run out of ingredients for them, but it's still a healthy amount. Even so, I don't like it. I like to be able to gradually restore health even a little bit as I go around. You heard him right, they tend to spawn 500 foxes. That's the nice thing about the outer wall. It just keeps me, in general, safe from such things. What do people want for Christmas today? It's not Christmas, but it was Young's birthday just recently. I think he was doing a birthday stream of FTL. I think he succeeded as well. I was poised and ready to come in and wait for him to just about be destroyed, and then go, "You got it, Chief. You can do it. No problem at all." Because that's what he always does when I'm in a horrible situation in a game. And then when he got destroyed, that's when I'd come in and say, "Oh, don't worry about it. Hard mode can be pretty unforgiving." I was well aware he was not playing hard mode. But it doesn't always work the way you want. Ooh, unforgettable. Doesn't give any development points because those cap out at 10 for some bizarre reason, but good on us. Alright, Ali and Smuggler, you both need to have low shield packs on, because I absolutely freaking love low shield packs. Seldom is there a problem in this game that cannot be solved by low shield pack. There are some though, and very notably... Okay, good, that's 2 of you. Very notably, one of them is the Tesserons. The Tesserons fire through low shield packs, and it's horrifying. So that means Spurdo, Sia, and Pandy are going to be my shock users. 2 shock lances and 1 insanity lance. Okay. You know, Santa Lance only has one shot in it, so let's try not to be caught unawares with that. Where are all the drop pod raids directly on top? See, that's what I mean. People here are just so sadistic. They only want the most horrible things happening to me. It's hardly nice, is it? But we already knew that. I want to see the rat pit. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the weather to thaw out a bit and then we engage in rat pit. There needs to be at least a little bit of grass and crap on the ground for them to start eating after all. Jeez, Ferdinand, what's your problem? Oh right, yeah, the butchering, rejecting joining, not getting it on with Sia. Yeah, you've got problems, Sunshine. I'll give you that fancy eye. On the plus side, if he ever goes rampaging on us, we can just like punch him in the kneecaps and he'll drop down because he's a wimp. Bleeding wimps. Oh god, his recreation is not in a great space. But he's got the Drew special. I just tell him to have some go juice and he'll be fine. But in the end, it's more about enjoying a good beer and such. So once you wake up, do drink a beer and do drink some Psychite tea. You say the viewers are not nice. Do you remember when you said you were laughing at my frantic surviving? Well, no, I don't remember saying that. But I do think I laughed. I was quite possibly laughing. I can't believe everyone survived. Not sure I've ever had a run where all of my colonists have just been okay from start to finish. But we're not done yet. We still need to certainly do some big raiding. Hey Trebs, we're missing a bit of love here. I forget who I set up with who. It would have been Iver. Whoa. You and Gia? Why do you feel good about Seru? We had some deep chats. You know what? If I made Seru in love with Gian, might be able to set them up. Although didn't I just set up Iver with you? God, now I can't remember. Where's the psychic love? Oh, you've got love for Iver. Okay, so we need to make Iver love you. Word of love, Iver. I don't care if they're awake or not. Word of love, Iver. For Seru, and let's get these two lovebirds together. Throne impressive. That's for Count. I don't care about Count, but I do care about Praetor. Don't. There we go. And where is Seru right now? How about you go and... Whoa, the odds aren't good. Now, the odds are better if you try and go for Iver. Let's have that. Oh, unsuccessful! Oh, jeez. Well, she won't be liking that, will she? And I just wasted a whole bunch of psi power on that as well. Oh, that's a bummer. DDR Import Company. Now, not just Nancy. Spurto's one with Inspired Trade. Once you wake up, go and give him a call. So many corpses being processed. And such an unhappy Ferdinand for all of that. Tell you what, Ferdinand, you're about to hate the thing that's happening right now. Could you wake up and just drink that psychic tea and then drink that beer? Because otherwise you're going to snap during this boring ceremony. The good thing about taking drugs is that it fulfills recreation as well. Although his chemical consumption is already quite high on it, meaning it's going to be reducing how much that helps. He's going to have another beer. Oh, well, sure, why not? Get hammered. Constant sound of slicing up bodies back there. There we go. You're not allowed a third beer, right? Quite inebriated. See, now it starts having some actual health problems. Where is it? Here we go. Tipsy. Consciousness is down. Moving is down. Fortunately, pain is down as well. Pain. Can't think of any time that I've really hurt myself while drunk. Alright, Iver. Come on, this is your ceremony. Go and begin it. The robots can continue working whilst we see to that. And while we're also at it, this should once again be a place for those crappy bits of apparel. As long as it's not clean, it can come over here. So just like that, Iver's rocketing himself up to the usefulness crew. I keep my sidecasters over to the left. Then again, that brings them away from my Malayers. Ooh. Doesn't matter. Sidecasters to the left. Sidecasters, gunners, minigunners, Malayers. That works out for me. Yeah, Haku. I don't take people reserving them ahead of time. If you're here when they join, then you can get in. Yeah, the bestower is just thinking, what's going on in that other room? All the colonists are accounted for here, yet I hear the sound of chopping flesh. And why are the robots carrying what look to be very nice strips of thick, chunky bacon around? I kind of wonder if you ate human flesh. If you stripped it down nice and thin, would it be like bacon? I thought the whole thing about pigs is that they're genetically quite similar to humans, so maybe it'd be kind of similar. My logic is sound. There we go. Honourable Praetor. He could already have the Baron ceremony, but no, I think we've had quite enough Baron for one day. Iver, what did you learn today? I'm going to keep you side focusing all the way up. And you know Pain Block? Word of Joy? Chaos Skip? Ugh. Wall Raise? Very mediocre spells there. Fortunately though, you can learn Water Skip and Berserk. Oh no, you can't do Berserk Pulse. Or Far Skip, or Invisibility. But you can do Word of Serenity. But you can also upgrade your Psylink twice. There we go. That'll get you up to level 6. Do the upgrades first, just in case something weird happens. Has Randy been kind? He sent us a fairly big raid today, and I dealt with his mechs as well, but come on, who do you think you're talking to? Flash Storm is useless, and Skip Shield is very situational. Learn Water Skip, Berserk Pulse, Far Skip, Invisibility, and Word of Serenity. Because these don't add value. In fact, they reduce value, because these sitting around bring me too much wealth. In fact, can we live watch wealth go down? Does this change live? I don't know. I feel like this thing needs to be refreshed. $5,219. 518. Okay, so it did go down. Then again, wealth is just out of control now. There's no stopping it. Well, they do call human meat long pig. See, I think we've all heard that expression, but who's the one saying it? No one comes to my mind. There we go, and Iver already has the... Oh, he doesn't have the true special. Did we make the Xenogene for him? We did, the Strongar Xenogene. Art, cooking, social. Do we care about you getting any of that? Art, cooking. Yeah, you're already terrible at all those things, so let's have Iver become some kind of superhuman. Implement. And for that note, I want more strong guards, please. Thea will get it done, and Thea gets it done ultra quick. So if Iver pops some go juice and charges into battle, God knows what's going to happen to the enemy. Thinking he should probably get some better armor for doing such a thing. But we do lack helmets in a bit of a way. That's okay. Thrumbo for headgear seems to work out well for us. Flash Storm is not useless. It's great in kill boxes, and okay, useless to this run, true. There we go. World is starting to look better already. He's planning his rat pit mentally. Yeah, all the soil here seems pretty good for activating a rat pit technology. Very slowly getting on that heal route, very slowly getting on that smoke leaf. Still a lot of planting to be done though, sadly. Deconstruct this. Did I ever make a rat pit zone? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Nice thing about rats is they can survive in a cold environment quite well. The problem, of course, is that in the cold they won't have anything on the ground to eat. That's home area. Clear rat pit area from this. Do not include those areas. So, when are we going to actually start seeing some grasses pop up here? It might take a while, so just to give these guys a bit of a head start, I'm going to make a growing zone here. I'm going to fill it with dandelions. Dandelions are very quick to grow, and they're quite nutritious. Rain looks lighter than I remember string. Yeah, funny, when you get rid of all of the horrific rain and fog, the whole terrain looks a whole lot better. Even though it's tainted, there's still quite a bit of value in this stuff. I think even the dead war urchins have value. How much value in a dead urchin? About 350 bucks worth of dead urchins out there. It's a shame for me. Well, what's a man to do? Do we do that? Alright, well, keep them flowing. We need more strong gars, please. You're currently combining one. Oh, wasn't aware. Only 8 seconds left. Come on, Sia. You were so close. You've already slept. Go get it done. They tell legends of the long rain. Certainly didn't seem like it wanted to stop, did it? Go, all done. By the way, I want another one. These things have a value, by the way. 100 bucks. Does that actually change with how complicated they are? Because it seems to me like if you just made a very simple gene, you could just keep generating them for money. Does anyone buy Xenogerms? I haven't checked that. Something to consider for later then. Steel, huh? Over here, though. Whoops, not there. Not there. There, nor there. you're in the way. Exotics and combats buy xenogerms, yes. Is it just them or is it everyone though? Because I often find that with the new DLC items, everybody buys them. I don't think you ever reveal good soil when drying up an area, but I think yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it could happen. Because you can reveal stony soil and regular soil. What's to stop good soil appearing from draining an area? Well, actually, this is a bit of a telltale, isn't it? Draining this mud is just still revealing regular soil. What a shame. Man, Sia's just enormously brained here. I just wish you could also make me some half-decent assault rifles, Sia. You're someone I'd love to make go juice impervious, wake up impervious, because then I could just make you sit down and craft till the cows come home. But I suppose you're just fine as you are. The only ones that I can say for sure. Okay. I keep a xenogerm around, I guess we could check out. And there we go, Matty Mayo is... Give me the juiced up. Go juice dependent seed. And that should be fine because I'm pretty sure I said... Yeah, take this to deal with your addictions. On that note, see the Lucy one? I got a YouTube comment saying it's better to keep it on take for addictions. So there you go, Iver. Can be quite dangerous actually if people are low on their Lucy need and then they go down in combat. Their consciousness might be low, and if they end up on a Luciferum withdrawal, that can lower the consciousness so much that it kills them outright, so be careful. Careful with the Lucy achievers. There we go, rat pit. Continue to breed for me. Although your food needs will be an issue until we start getting proper grass in the ground here. But hey, look at that, little bits of grass poking out. Always scares me when the lights go out. Really scares me. Some of these things end up sounding like cats. Right, how are we doing on the male to female warg thing though? Because the black warg isn't allowed out to fight. Oh, Bearikson! Bearikson is fully grown, so's Hoovy. Alright, great, those two can help us on the proper fights. On top of that, we got 1, 2, 3 additional males, although they take a wee while to grow up. I'm interested in them when they become adults. When they're adults, they get proper names. Although if they bond before that, the game will give them some possibly not Brazilian names. Mud reveals soil, shallow water reveals stony soil, or something like that. Or something like that. Was this all water? I don't think it was. I'm dubious. I guess we could find out here once this expands out, because this is all shallow water. I have my doubts. I don't have my doubts about the mystery meat though. Look at that. 5,200 units of raw human meat, and we still have a bit more on the menu. That'll keep my wargs happy for a good long time. My yaks, on the other hand, are not happy at all. They have nothing to eat. I got no grass for them. Do I have to get back to making them these kinds of meals? Maybe. Not really my intention, though. It's okay though, it's pretty safe. I mean, sure, the The Mega Sloth might end up eating that. But the axe should be fine. The warg should be fine. The wargs won't eat it. Stupid yaks, what you're good for. You're too good for the chewy bacon. What were the chompers for it? Jack's Ferdinand, what's your bloody problem? Stop trying to get the moves on and see ya. Did I not give you any resting time? Ah, right, I'm beginning to really see what the problem is. I've never given Ferdinand any recreation time, so of course they're always unhappy. Well, you know, a bit of a beer and a bit of a drink always helps me out, so there you go. I suppose you also don't really get to do what you find fun. Do I even give you proper jobs? I'm not sure I ever gave you a proper job to do, did I? You could... Oh, you don't do anything with animals. That's probably why I don't make you do anything that you enjoy. Well, tough tomatoes. The problem is drinking those didn't actually improve their mood. So I'm just going to have them stand around for a little bit until their mood goes way up. Oh no! Oh no! There was an exotic goods trader and I didn't even notice them. Ah, damn. Oh, that's really bad. They might have had some awesome stuff for me. Completely went over my head. Right, Iver. Always yes to Janny's. We'll also let you salvo. And that's your lot. Oh man. I thought I'd queued up Nancy to see to that actually. At least it wasn't Imperial Trader. I would feel awful about missing an Imperial Trader. There we go, you should be out of the danger zone now. It was not a masterwork assault rifle, I see. It was excellent though. It was excellent. Alright, Spurdo. There you go. How good's an excellent one for you? Doesn't do any extra damage. And maybe I should actually start trying to Word of Inspiration see ya. Perhaps I should also try and do conversion rituals for Bearikson. %18 chance of getting it done properly. By the way, I could finally get rid of all this disgusting concrete on the floor if I felt like going for it, but maybe not until all the crops are in the ground. Drifters. They want 39 medicine, they're begging for it. Help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. Well, you're in luck. I am willing to give you that medicine. Not least of all because I can make it back. Where are those poor buggers? Trocky. Alright, we'll help you. No, don't arrest Trocky. Give them what they want. Is no one willing to do that? Select a colonist and right-click on Trocky. Okay, you could do it, but other people wouldn't do it. Is this like a wardening thing? Oh well, Nancy, go and give them what they want. So many other carved away, but Reset still just desiccates out there. Okay, she'll be gone real soon, and then dead chatter on site will no longer bother us. She's arresting him. Oh god, why? Why does no one want to give them their medicine? Thanks for that. Yeah, there we go. Give them medicine, Jesus. That would have been bad. That would have made all our people very unhappy. Poor hungry rats. Very hungry rats. Nothing to eat. You know what, just for now, until there's a problem down the line, rat pit can include like a lot of this stuff. They'll probably go out and find things to eat. They'll find bits of grasses and things to nibble on. It's also probably a pretty bad idea. There's just not enough food that's grown yet. Take it back. I take it all back. Send the rats back to the warg area. But Sludge hasn't actually learned how to attack. It's been more difficult to train than we thought. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Sludge can't be trained by anyone other than Seru, because it's too high level. They'll still guard Seru, but I want it to fight and die for me. I don't actually want to keep Sludge around. They eat too much, and I'm more about the wargs. Yeah, still disgusting corpse vile around her. And her friends Bunny and Hasinovo. Leading impids. Alright, well at least helping those people will make our people happier. Happy to make up for rejecting others and butchering people. Such minor issues though. Now if we could kindly convert Bearikons or whatnot. Bearikson. Ferdinand, cheer up, Goth. You're always so mad. I can send you working rockets alert on Discord. No, we got rockets working. Haven't we? No, we didn't. We didn't. Ah, right, I understand what you mean. I thought you meant you'd ping me every time there were people with rockets. Yeah, I would love to know what's wrong with my my rockets alert, because it looks like it should work fine. Has any equipped or worn Doomsday rocket launcher? And I think I also had triple rocket launcher here. I must have deleted it, but it wasn't working anyway. If you have a screenshot of what actually makes that work, I'd love to see it. Yeah, the drifters have gone. They might reward us in the future, they might not. But the thing is, we feel good about it. And they can't betray us, which is also nice. Oh, sweet Jesus, where do I even copy that into? Is there a thing here for it? Import, import group. Do I edit rockets and then write it manually? I have no idea how to add that into the game. Import from clipboard. Import from library. Export. List of things. Import from library. Import from library. I don't know. Maybe you need to copy it and have it in clipboard. Okay. Library, library. Oh, I did just copy text. Maybe if I have to close this and bring it back up. Aha! Rockets, all maps. What is so different about you? Hey, how does it do this? Also, it doesn't check for person. I thought you had to have like an opening thing that says general category person. Anyway, I will trust you that it works. I will destroy my own one. Donk. And there we go. Thank you kindly, lizard. Effective. Ugh, that's a shame. We kind of need it to be masterful to do the conversion, but oh well. Can't have disharmony in the colony. Even so, life is good. The drugs get made. The economy goes round. And my people become patched up to be super soldiers. I got more Strongar. Seru you've given Strongar, right? Well, the thing is, Seru doesn't need Strongar. Bearikson and Jian do. But Seru already has strong melee damage. So I can bring that away, can't I? I still want Robust. The Go Juice. And I guess it doesn't really matter if you get poor artistic or cooking. Just double check that Seru does neither. No cooking, no artistic. That should work out pretty good for you. Tougher. Okay, let's get tougher for you as well. So the question of Rune Factory 3 Special came up not too long ago, because it just came out in English. I already played the game on my Switch in Japanese, mostly just to check and see that it was pretty much what you'd expect, the Rune Factory 4 Special treatment, but for Rune Factory 3. But I didn't really have any intention of streaming it, and I still don't, because I played Rune Factory 3 to death on the DS over a decade ago. And Rune Factory 4 is better in every way. So for one, I didn't think I'd ever pick up the game. But I actually got a code from Marvelous earlier today, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play it a bit in my spare time then. And then on top of that, Nyx gave me an early birthday present of the Doug costume for the game. I hate Doug. He knows damn well what he was doing. So thanks, Nyx. But then also a more sincere thanks to Nyx, because Nyx got me an excellent mouse pad, and I'm still using it today. It carries a bunch of pictures or like blueprints that I don't understand. Looks like PC parts, but it's pretty cool. And it also wrapped up a bottle of incredibly hot sauce, which I also still use, because that stuff lasts forever. Oh god, no. I thought that was saying that they'd give me some Labradors. No, not laborers. You are not allowed, my colonists. Especially not for such paltry prizes. So we've ended up, as is often the case, with a huge amount of human leather. And we know what we do with human leather. That's right, we make human leather bedrolls. And I know, there's a great argument to be made for making not bedrolls, but instead fancy clothes. Fancy clothes are indeed better for selling, but I don't use my human leather for selling, I use it for making friends. All aboard my friend ship. It doesn't sink. And if it does sink, you better believe we're chasing that human capital and processing it into yet more bedrolls. Why is sending human skin to neighbors considered a good thing? Because human skin is valuable, and people always love being sent value. I mean, James, think about the squalor that we live in. Imagine what the other people are living in. They don't have me looking out for them, so it's probably pretty terrible. One can only imagine. One might not even want to imagine. Wondering, could I copy this? Expand its zone here, paste it here. There we go. Just get the rest of those shoved down there so they're out of sight, out of mind. I'd love to make capes 24/7, says Ferdinand. I'm sure there are many things you love since you're a crafter, but remember, Sia is just plain better than you. I wonder if Sia could make us... Oh, right, I really want to Word of Inspiration Sia and get some damn good stuff. Hey, Trebs, that work of yours is going too slow. We need Word of Inspiration and we need it stat, so I want you to inject some Go Juice and then Inspiration Sia, see what we can get out of her. Yes, sir. Do not know why Treblyard would talk like Lurch. Oh damn, you're a little short. Right, and that means inject more Go Juice. Drugs, drugs, and more drugs, and then Word of Inspiration Sia. Not unexpectedly, you're overdosing, but it's just minor. Ah, it was just work frenzy. Okay, well, can I make some general good stuff out of you? Got a whole bunch of flak stuff that I really need to send. If you have enough gifts, can all the factions be allied? I believe we are currently allied to all factions, but you can never ally hostile or temporary factions, or permanent hostile, so you'll never make the savage ones happy. You will never make the pirates happy, and this Comlere is a temporary faction, who I think hold information about our relics, although we don't care too much about that. Yeah, Work Frenzy was not what I was hoping for, but if it keeps you busy. Right, GM, once you're done doing what you do, let's go and make you Strongar. World. I don't like what just happened there. There we go. Oh, I think it selected both of them at the same time, right? I know we can fix that. Take those out. Say no to them. Okay, there we go. Seems fine. Bearikson, let's get you implanted as well. And then almost everyone will be done. We'll only need to do Seru. And Seru's getting tougher. Let's just get it all out of the way. And hope that we don't get attacked whilst all that is going on. In 7 hours I can strip more genes out of Theacus. Why are you not gone? I believe I was meant to release you ages ago, and you're currently on yet more withdrawal, even though I just gave you the drugs, or I recall giving you the drugs. Give them the beer, give them the ambrosia, give them Go Juice, and tell them to get out of here. I'm not too worried about Go Juice, we have plenty of it, and we have a constant order to make more of it. There are no custom alerts to care about right now. All the chatters on site have either dissolved or died. Ew, why are you disallowed? Anyway, the butchering humans is now disallowed, and you will be... what was that button? Ah, drop some on floor. Cool. Nice convenient button for it. There we go. I make royal attire, it's most valuable, also it needs a lot of work. That levels my crafter to 20 pretty fast. True, but this also keeps my constructor on his game. Not very well though, because this stuff gets completed very quickly. But to me, labor is too important to just throw around like that. So yes, he is still making me some valuable drugs. Also, she is immensely happy with the situation. Why are we feeding these people and not actually implanting them? That's kind of why we're meant to be here. Operate, 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 Well, Bearikson wasn't operated on? I set you up ages ago. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. There we go. See, Pandy actually makes me masterworks. That's one thing Sia's been failing to do so. But I think I need inspirations for that. That's the nice thing about having a production specialist. You just keep cranking them out, you'll eventually get your masterworks and legendaries. But by default, you need an inspiration to get the legendaries. Hey, I expanded the animal room. Didn't get more cramped. What are you talking about? I swear, the lengths I go to for these people. Mega Sloth Wool, 200. Animal Bedroll. Mega Sloth Wool costs 40, so I should be able to make 5 of them easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll make one out of the blue fur as well. Blue wool. Nobody knows why they're blue, the game says. We'll have all this stuff though. I want to send off to an ally or ally to be. E10, I suppose. Never double cross E10. Oh yeah. I'm gonna breed as many wargs as I can, I think. We have easy access to meat, thanks to all the people that come and fight us. If it gets really bad, I can cull the wargs and make them into meat and have them eat each other. No foot and mouth disease in this game, at least not from that. It's the yaks that I wanted to cease the breeding program of, but the yaks still give me milk, which very thankfully adds to the amount of food that I have to play with. Wow, all this and I wasn't even close to using up all that human leather. So yeah, the human leather. It uses 85 human leather to make one of these, and human leather has a value of 4.2. That's pretty good. But yeah, $900 out of that. That's why you want to. That's why I like to make bedrolls for this. You quickly make them, and then you add a reasonable chunk to the value. Again, it'd be better with Pandu or a production specialist, but that is an absolutely busted perk to have. Nice, another army of inbred, brain-damaged animals descend after your foes. Exactly, expendable. As long as the women and TBW are spared, the army can continue to gestate. And that's what we need it to do. Okay, good, the clothes were dragged out of there. So I can... Are you still dropping them off? Look, I got a brilliant idea for you. It's called just forget about it. And I just get rid of this, and I forbid all of that. For that matter, I forbid all of this too. Made excellent work on the stones as well. Yeah, I mean, just, I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I've turned this into an excellent colony. And it's time to go on the attack. Tailoring adds more value, yes. Bedrolls are so much more convenient, yes. The problem with the tailoring is that it takes forever to do. I got so many crap clothes here. Maybe I should bring in a bulk trader to buy them all away, but I don't know what I'd buy from a bulk trader. Not a lot of things that I need, is there? Well, you know what? Call in E10 anyway, and while we're at it, call in Polywallop. I want a bulk trader to get rid of this garbage, and I want an exotic goods trader because I want an exotic goods trader. And Lurit, you know the deal, bring me every lance you can afford. With more people getting high sci focus, I can do more far skipping, and that also enables me to jump out and actually directly sell with the settlements, which can be really good. They hold a lot of good stuff. It does end up costing you a fair bit on the steel, the components, and the chem fuel to get these operational, but that's okay. Jings, I gotta work my way through this corn before I get my next harvest in. That said, imagine getting a cold snap and it kills my harvest, then the food situation becomes a bit more tumultuous. Then I would have to change all my hydroponics out for rice. And nobody wants to do that. Or I switch to eating meat. But again, Most of my meat is not stuff that my human colonists want to eat. We don't have any cannibals here. Can we make you significantly less important, please? The bedrolls should be stored outside, you know. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. I still have enough for making about 20 more bedrolls. And make them I shall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Might be a bit much. Almost certainly is a bit much. That'll do then. Randy would never be so mean as to send us a cold snap, now that we've mentioned it. Yeah, it's cold bogs, they love to have cold snaps. I don't think cold bogs ever have heat waves. I've certainly never seen one. Ah, that's a thought. Iver should be put on the side-casting timetable. Rather than working, maybe this should just be anything. Including side-casting. Including, but not limited to, side-casting. Right. Garbage crew, niche. I might go for niche, considering how much I hate them. Them and their bleeding fire attacks. We would need quite a lot to get us over there. I don't even know if I'd drop pod us, or I would probably just I'd probably just order the Empire Uber service, especially now that I somewhat have it on tap. Yeah, real decoy. Might as well get started on it. The thing is, if I don't get started on it, I'm just going to keep building and building and building, and then either I become so strong that it becomes a formality, or I what could also happen is I get too cocky and I die without even having taken one step towards our goals. Speaking of, I really need to get on these as well, so I need to... Oh, it's already powered, okay. I need to actually get working on these, because we are actually going to start working towards the entire goal of the run. I know it feels like we've been playing RimWorld forever, and that's because we've been playing it for a month and a half, I think. But there is a goal to work towards, and I will get it done. Well, I'll try to, and if we all die before I get there, then it certainly is no re this time. Although I do wish we could find a professor. We haven't found him at all. Hey, nobody's complaining. I'm sure some people are. Signal lost? Doesn't sound like anyone I care about. And there's E10. Wait a second, I didn't order combat supplier. You're a phony. And you also don't sell stuff that's of particularly good quality. Now, if they ever sold like masterworks and legendaries, then sure, but they never do. Or if they ever do, it's beyond me. Hey, dear so, welcome aboard. You're lazy, but you're fast. I'd never want anyone lazy. There's something even worse than lazy, it's slothful. I think it's minus 35 global work speed. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Here's to another month and a half. No. Dominions is going to outlive RimWorld. Speaking of which, Dominions tomorrow, we're playing as the Lizards. The Lizards have an awesome size 5 trampler that put me in danger when I played as the Giants, because they were a pretty good counter to my Giants. What they were not a counter to, however, was a lot more Giants. I think Brute Queen had that idea as the counter, and it worked pretty well. We're still sowing out here. We're going to be harvesting forevermore. Dear so, not on my list. Okay, we'll let them be then, shall we? Come on, troopers. You want to live forever? Once Treblyard is above... once Treblyard's above and beyond... I'll probably bring them up to 40 from side-focusing today, give them some go juice, and then off we go. Strikes me as a good idea. Actually, Actually, why don't you just take some go juice now, Trebs? Nah. Get up to 55, that's enough to do some good psycasting. Oh, chariot lizards. Unfortunately, I'm on site meetings most of the day tomorrow. Well, then bring me up on the screen and say, listen, folks, I know it's a bit of a whiplash change, but we're going to learn something from this guy here. I'm going to imagine what you do. Maybe you work on a building site. It's like, okay, now our approach to safety has to be like this guy's approach to crushing all the other dominions and spreading his god's way. See those lizards? They are well equipped. They wear headgear. Now, it's good having good natural protection, but if you're not wearing headgear, anything that lands on your head is going to do extra blunt damage, and you're going to feel it. You could even get dementia. So always wear some sort of cap. And don't get me started on the bucklers. You probably don't work on a building site. In fact, no matter what you work on, this is an absurd idea. But at least it's an idea. Now everyone collect your company-provided hammers and shock lances. I hope there's at least a few people that they like RimWorld, and having watched this, they have a newfound respect for the lances. If you strip away my lances, this run would have died. There's no way we could have handled that, what was it, 16 centipede raid without having lanced them. Oh hey, JJ. JJ, why were you on my mind recently, JJ? It was certainly not in a good context, but it was on my mind. I forget. Right, get those bedrolls up and uninstalled. There's no more human leather for more of them. And I don't need them to make friends right now, we'll just have them. Unfortunately, they're going to add even more wealth, but as we have ascertained, wealth is out of control. And Randy is already sending maximum raids at us, so at this point making more wealth is not a problem for us. I certainly remember the lancing the thrombos trick. Oh, it's a great trick. It obviously backfired when we did it earlier today, but it's fantastic. How are those dandelions doing? Once they're grown up, the rat pit moves outside, and it will probably stay outside forevermore. That's it, the rat's eating meat is no bad thing. And also, hey, the boomlopes, they're mostly grown up now, so they're going to be giving me a half-decent amount of chem fuel. And on top of that, who is it that now works full-time with the animals? I forget. Is it Bearikson? If so, Bearikson's already at level 8, which is great. I don't know what handling level you need to manage sludge, but it's probably 10. It is 10, so get yourself up to 10, please. Also, I just forgot that some of our people are still out for the count. 4 hours on your coma, 10 on yours, 6 on your... Okay. Tomorrow, we go on the offense. Also gives Trebleard a chance to naturally get to his back. No, stop bringing your people in here. I don't want it. I'll tell you what, go and trade with Mark. See if you can get rid of some of the garbage that we have floating around. Oh, shoot. Well, that's the worst thing that could have reasonably happened right now. Oh, we'll deal with it after this. Cat ears. Let's not touch that. We're just going to clean up some of the garbage that we have around here. Even that steel spear seems no longer all that necessary. Sniper rifle? I like to keep one sniper rifle on me. I got a lot of chain shotguns these days. But the thing is, I no longer need to sell things to manage wealth. Wealth is off the charts now. What I'm going to do then is get rid of these flak vests. And that'll give me a good excuse to make a lot more flak vests. And I don't use flak pants at all, so we can get rid of those. Even the good ones? I'll keep the half-decent good ones here, though. I'll take your cataphract helmet. It's expensive, but obviously I've got money to burn here. And other than that, you really lack in stuff to pay me here. You couldn't have brought me a doomsday rocket launcher or something, you know, useful? You do offer me a plasma sword, but no. I wanted a mono sword and you were unable to provide. Who is this? I wish it would say who the faction is here, because I so easily forget. Alright, tell you what, I'll keep my flak pants then. Tell us about camps. Oh, it was E10. Well, we love you, E10, don't we? There was that music skip. I really think that's related to how long you keep the game running for. Longer, the more you get it. Yeah, let's just say goodbye to flak pants. I don't bother with flak trousers anymore. We can just give them away as a gift. No harm, no foul. Gets them off of my case. And where's our flak vests here? Make like 6 flak vests here. See if we can't get a really good one out of it all. Right, toxic fallout, big problem. All my crops are gonna die. Probably. Even if I try and shelter the crops. Well, we don't know how long this is gonna last, but it's almost certainly gonna kill all of this stuff. That's a big deal for all of my hay grass. I'm probably going to have to get rid of my devil strand again and focus more on growing stuff for keeping my colony alive. That's a lot of corn though. A lot of my corn just gone. What about your rats? Rats are resistant to toxic fallout, but not entirely, so I'll keep them indoors. Where is it now? There we go. Toxic resistance 50. But no, better just not to give them any toxicity. Right, well that sucks for everyone. Still, all the more reason to go on the offense, since we're not going to be doing too much around here. Let's make sure that everyone's on stay inside. They will no doubt spend up. Wait, what the? Oh, I think I accidentally moved Gian there. Sorry, I got shoved Gian in bed. Yeah, Randy refuses to let me have Devil's Strand. How could you drop your axe doing that? Well, at least the little robots can still work in these situations, but yeah. That's grim. That is grimmer than grim. I guess I should shift my hydroponics over to rice. And focus on eating well. Yeah, see, the corn's gonna go off. I actually think this is enough corn to last me for a good long time. Once I'm down to like 1 wooden basket of corn, then I could start shifting over to rice. Otherwise, I'm more interested in keeping my hay grass operational. I have hay grass here, but these... Why is the grow area here no longer a thing? Anyway, I'm going to expand this zone into you. You don't mind? You don't mind? And going to get more hay grass. Same with these psychoids are barely grown, so switch them out for hay grass. Keep my poor animals fed. A regrettable shift that I have to do, but I kind of have to do it. And once the Devil Strand here is at harvesting level, which is probably 1 day away, I will shift this out to probably corn actually, so I can actually get some corn for my colony. Have you played the Sea Ice Tribal Challenge? I have not. I have actually loaded up Sea Ice to see if it's survivable, and it is. Yeah, there's some compromises have to be made, especially if you do it on Naked Brutality, but it can be done. You just need a rabbity tribal dress ASAP. But it's not terribly exciting, and it's certainly not something I'd ever want to stream. With paste and milk, 1 hydro basin should be more than enough to feed 1 person. Yeah, but I also gotta feed my yak. Or my yaks. Alright, yeah, the thrombo meat. Can't deal with that anymore. We get sea ice or ice sea? The most northern one, of course. Yeah, it's ice sheet versus sea ice. Sea ice is... I suppose one of the problems is when you're on sea ice, there's no civilization nearby to regularly interact with. It'd be a bit more interesting if you were here and then at least there were people over here. And what's weird is you still get raided as normal. You'll still find like the toxic cannibals showing up because for some reason they wanted to drift out to sea ice. But you can get raided even on a little island. It is madness. It is Sparta. So careful with hanging around outside too much, folks. They get all toxicity on you. Yeah, we just started with toxic fallout, and now we just know that... Oh, well, actually, are any of my plants capable of harvesting? Of being harvested? I highly doubt it. Oh yeah, no way. Not a sausage. Well, you bring this on yourself when going into a cold area. When I set up my super late game, I just went to a place with year-round growth weather, just so that I could have fire and forget outdoor setups and didn't need hydroponics. That way you don't need batteries, you don't need to worry about zit. Oh, there's a lot of advantages with having year-round good weather. Because the ground never complains, the ground never says, oh, you're not doing crop rotation, laddie. Chat just keeps on giving. Where in the world? Oh, right, that's here, isn't it? I'm just going to delete this or else it's going to keep bothering me about things dying in storage. Waster cannibals raiding you on sea ice sounds like standard New London behavior. And gotta hurt me by reminding me of Frostpunk 2. Yeah, some people said some stuff got unveiled about it, but I have not seen or heard anything about that, sadly. If the toxic fallout lifts early, I'm going to have to really triage my crops and only focus on things that grow fast enough to get a harvest. Because the growth season doesn't last very long here. E10 is out of here. And it supposedly lasts 30 days, of which we're 5 days deep. But be wary of it finishing early. Alright, we know about Starflight. Get on machiney stuff. Marriage is on, Pandy and Sia! Oh, they've really repaired the cracks. Oh, okay, we'll have a solar flare as well. That's going to potentially kill these crops in the hydroponics, so I need to get them harvested whilst they're still alive. The moment that power goes out, the health of these crops just goes down, down, down. And sometimes they can survive long enough, especially if they're not so fragile. So smoke leaf and hops, reasonable chance of survival. Heal root, probably not. What do you think about the rumored price of GTA 6? I haven't been in the Grand Theft Auto games since Grand Theft Auto 3, so I don't care. Also, oh my god, no! Jesus! Never mention I hate having batteries. Of all the places to explode, right on my unstable power cells, but... Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now, let's just... Okay, it's not ever going to be cleaned, that's fine. Whew! I hate having batteries just because of that event. Phew! Okay. I think this thing triggered because a fire happened even though the fire was behind a wall. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. But... hopefully... well, I'm still going to replace this. Worth the investment. Better replace the pauper soon. Yeah, jeez, that spooked me big time. Oh, also it's getting really hot in here, so any meat that I've had for a while is going to go off. Solar flare, zit, and toxic fallout. It just gave me the 3 most frustrating events right on top of each other. They're all frustrating in their own way, but largely because they take agency away from you. There is nothing you can do to prevent zit other than not have batteries, so it just completely says no to batteries if you want to avoid it. You can, I suppose, lock batteries off on their own circuit, but it's a manual thing to open and close that circuit. And the whole point of batteries, in my view, is to make it hands-off for relying on solar energy. and wind energy, but I don't use that. And solar flare just says all of your electricity stuff goes offline. But the chem fuel, and in fact all the generators, they still run, which is weird, right? The generators run, but a light doesn't. God knows, the Aurora's acting up clearly. You could use the fuse mod, but yeah, it sounds a bit too much of a cheat mod to me. I'd rather complain than cheat. I wonder if there are streamers that just use loads of cheats. I wonder where the excitement would be. It's like they have a run going, and they're like, oh, I'm just going to activate infinite health here to get through this. I guess that would be fun to some people, but to me that just seems no, God no. I don't know what I was saying. Flory does his save scumming all the time, and he's the biggest EU streamer out there. But I think back to when me and my cousin would play games together, and he would cheat all the time. And one time he was playing that PlayStation 2 Lord of the Rings game. I forget which of the three it was. Good games, by the way. But he was just using my my action replay thing, and I just went. I'm not even sure if that gets picked up on the noise suppression, but I just went tisk once, and he flew off the flipping rails. Good times. Return of the King? Well, there were 3 of them. It was one of them. Okay, the Mad Boar is of little consequence. Actually, it's not of no consequence. It could still attack my mechs. Pandy, you want to go out there and just take care of that wild boar? Remember, we don't have traps to rely on anymore. Geez, all those little knickknacks of meat are going away. Also, Bison, leg it. Let Pandy take care of this. Oh yeah, squeal like a pig! You're not doing too well there, Pandy. Sure, you shot it twice, but unless you shot it in the leg... Oh, wow. Okay, right, I take it all back. You shot it amazingly well. Now finish the fight. Good job. We might need that corpse, so... truly finish the fight. Wonder how much of its meat is missing from that lung. None of it. Okay, I guess it only counts entire body parts. No, Acronymus. Been a long, long time since I had that rule. There we go, undraft you. Whenever I use cheats, it means I'm dropping the game in a week because I am done with it. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There are sometimes I just want to blow through a game for maybe its story or just to see the end. In fact, I did that with Banner Saga. After a while of playing, I'd already beaten the game, but after a while on a rerun, I just went, you know what, I just want to see the story right now. So it's very easy to do. Just launch the game, but use the developer setting, as in you punch in developer into the special launch settings in Steam. And then every time there's a battle, just hold down Shift, Control, and press K. All the enemies die. And that way you just get through all the battles and you get to enjoy the story. And the story is good. Great writing. Loved it. I love eating boar lungs. Oh, but I like lungs, heart, liver. Oh yeah, give it all to me. Mix it up and make a sausage out of it. Right. I'm surprised. Okay, Trebleard is still doing his scythe focus. But our whole base is pretty much shut down by these 3 events. Well, 2 really, but yeah, look at it. Some of the crops are just dying off to the nasty toxic fallout. Toxic fallout, I believe, never lasts longer than a quadrum. But flip side, toxic fallout can last as long as a quadrum. So let's just go on a bit of a killing spree, shall we? Giant, go and grab your axe. It's 9 in the morning. And I think we're going to ride off in style. You know, provided we all survive here. You grabbed it, right? Let's make sure everybody actually has a good on hand for this. You look pretty well seen to there, Nance. Good, good, good. Insanity is fine. Shock is fine. I'd actually rather have Insanity than Shock for this. I'll keep one Shock, but have 2 people on Insanity. And on top of that, I want the Insanity you do have to be fully loaded. Sadly, you have to click through and check on the gear. Like, how many Shocks are left on this? I don't know. Oh, it's only 1. Okay. And how about your one? Oh, it's got 2. So Sia will exchange her one out for a fresh one. Is it fresh? Yes, it is. And then you 3 have your low shields, which may or may not be needed for this. And then you guys are on your belts. Good. Not as many lances as I should probably want to have, but that's okay. Now, the big regrettable thing is that someone needs to stay behind. Well, maybe needs is a bit much. They don't need to stay behind. We can call a transport shuttle there and back again. As long as Trebliard is still alive and conscious. Nancy could get us a lift back as well, and so could Iver. Oh no, I didn't give Iver the shuttle. So we need Nancy and Trebliard to survive to bring us back. Or we leave someone behind, and that someone can let us use Farskip. But there's nobody that's really useless. I'd want them all in the fight. Sia will stay behind. Sorry, Sia. You're staying behind. You're not very good in a fight. You are a wimp, and you don't command any battle mechs. On top of that, you need to stay here to look after the mechs that are here. So, that's good, because it lets us warp back kind of easily. Roger, Roger. Right. Trebs, call us a shuttle. Can you call us a more convenient located shuttle? I get us one right there. We're going. We're all going places, except for Sia. And before we go, I'm going to take a quick water break. I will be back to lay waste some of our enemies. There we go. Well, I think there we go. Ali calling me out for the deep storage mod. Not untrue. But, conversely, I absolutely hate the way you store stuff in this game normally. I mean, if I didn't have my deep storage here, I would end up with a room about this big that's just full of floor with individual items on it. Ugh. I was looking back on the VOD from the Elephant Graveyard run when not Biotech, Ideology came out. It had one of those rooms, and I was just filled with personal disgust. Come on, smuggler, bringing up the rear. We've all got work to do. Hang on, are we going to be able to land at this place appropriately? I guess so. You know, there's a chance that everyone just dies here. Also, it's good to see the range, isn't it? Means I don't need to specifically go for you. I could go for anyone around here. But we're taking out the imps first. The question is where we're going to fight the imps. The mountains could offer me some advantage if I fight them in the mountains. Also fighting them in a desert. Be hilarious if everyone dies except Sia. Hilarious and also heart-wrenching. I wouldn't be happy. I might go for a fight over here. Attack Retsish. Kazakh. Those are the right guys, right? Yeah, the pinky ones are the impids. Alright, let's go for it. It'd be funny if my bingo got completed it because of that raid. Oh yeah, what would also be horrible is if we get counter-raided. Sia's there all alone and we gotta leg it back to defend the colony. Oh, solar flare ended. Convenient. Fortunately, the bots can largely take care of the place. New encounter. I hope we're not landing right in the middle of the place. Kind of. Okay, note to self, never ever do that. It's possible that there could have been like a rocket swarm launcher here and that would have instantly taken us out. Wait, why is it saying base destroyed? Where is everyone? I think something didn't load here properly. There are no enemies. At all. It's just an empty base. That's weird. I think something happened because we landed in here directly. Maybe it bugs out if you come by shuttle. Yeah, I wonder, did we save recently enough to try that again? Yeah, I think this saved just before I went on my water break. Weird. Right, just in case this doesn't. Sassy Detectives stream 18. It's funny, we loaded up a base last session and there was no problem, but now there is. Maybe it is because of this. They must have legged it. No, I'm not standing for this. I want my fight. No point building up if there's no payoff. Does it really save scumming if you're trying to reload for something to be much worse? Possibly. God, I was just running my mouth about save scumming earlier. They saw the shuttle, they remembered the legends of the animal pulsars, they didn't want to risk it. Right, so I think what I should do is land in an adjacent tile and walk over. But that makes even less sense. Wait, I've got a brillianter idea. One person drop pods over. Yeah, that way it'll load the map and allow me to land in a specific area. Aha, I'm a genius. Perhaps too much of a genius. So, is everybody in? Yeah, everybody is in. Alright then, this is a good point to save at. I'll keep a different save, just in case I want to load that one up in developer mode or something and piece apart what went wrong there. And it could go wrong here again, in which case, well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Spurdo, you're the man with a plan. Actually, it would make much more sense to send in someone who's a strong Malayer. Even better, a Psycaster. A Psycaster can warp out of danger. That's you through and through, Trebliard. So, Trebs, you get out. Get in, please. Fortunately, the solar flare does not affect these things. There we go, Trebs. And I think we're still waiting on Smuggler anyway, right? Yeah. Jake's always bashing save scumming when you see him play that one Elder Scroll Weekly one-shot. Those games were made to be played like that, or so I've been told. Alright, let's attack you dropping into the edge. If this still causes them not to spawn or something, then I don't know. Generating map. It might be that something, maybe some mod conflict is causing us to generate it with no... Yeah, it just instantly destroys it. Now that is weird. It does, however, generate the same base, multi-base no less, but no one's here. Why? Why? Well, I'll tell you what. This sounds like a mystery that I should spend a bit of time chewing on, because this is the whole point of the run, and if it isn't working, I need to figure out why. So what I'll do is I will end the stream here, and between this and the next stream, I will troubleshoot why this isn't working, and get it working, and then get my fight, because this is meant to be crawling with a huge amount of imps, and I'm meant to be gunning them down, laughing maniacally as 3 of our miniguns operate in quick succession. And since we have a trigger-happy guy, it's more like 4. Can't wait to have more trigger-happy people. In any case, I will get that fixed. But I won't be back with RimWorld tomorrow, I'll be back with Dominions tomorrow. So the RimWorld Assault will carry on in 2 days' time. So until then, it's a cheers and a cheerio.